Okay. All right. This works. Perfect. Okay, hello. What have I missed? Boys. Hello, 47. What's up, Noah? I need two things. One, I realized that I can reap. Okay, cool. So I need a couple of things. One, I need Kraken Camarals. And then I need a prayer. They're 4 div each. Fuck. Shit. Vivid. I have 11 vivid villagers. All right, I need 11 Kraken Camaros. Let me see. Is there an easy way to do this? Can I like just go to like wants to sell beast and just buy a beast? $11 times 5, 55. Okay, cool. We've done it. Okay. So this is the plan. This is step one. Step one, we're going to imprint this weapon. Step two, I'm going to, with a dream and a prayer, what's up, hippie? Okay, create an imprint. Beast crafting, what's going on? I'm trying to re-roll the lightning damage to not something shitty. So we're gonna make a backup imprint just in case. Okay, so weapon imprint. What does an imprint do? I will show you. So we take our imprint, we put it to the side as an oh shit button. The secret sauce is being put on hold. I'm trying to pay off the rest of the Reap build. I owe 600 divines and I'm done. So I'm hoping to have that by tonight. Okay, so an imprint makes a perfect copy of this. So if I were to fuck this up in any way, an imprint would put it back to the save state that it was. So what we do is, for example, is we're going to re-roll a synthesis implicit modifier. So we're going to attempt to re-roll lightning damage. And if we accidentally re-roll any other dog shit, like if it fucks up and gives us, I don't know, enemy stun threshold, we can actually use the imprint to go back to where we were. So like, because we re-rolled dog shit, we actually get another re-roll because we wanted to roll off lightning damage to something not shit. Hey, thanks for the follow. So now we rolled off the good mod and then we just imprint it back. So now we have double damage again. Double damage is pretty good. Yes, I would like to not lose the double damage. Some big reaves, that looks cool. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, right? Reroll a snout of a magic item, right? Yes. Hello. Your content on YouTube is crazy good. Oh, I wanted to let you know that I appreciate you. Thanks, man. That's fucking awesome of you. I am doing my best. That's why today I'm going to be doing some beast essences so that I can attempt other cheaper farming strategies for players. What's up? What I mean? Just going to make another imprint. What do we get? Whoa! Is that good? Hold? Kind of this DPS pumping? Yes. Is that good? It's a spell, so no. Fuck! I was all excited for nothing. Spell damage? Tier 1 spell damage? That's good, right? That's real good, right? It's a mirror tier base? Hello. This is a solicited ad to buy my shit, aka show you my cool shit. Okay. Oh, well then, we have a base. My buddy said F for the scepter. Motherfucker paid his debt in 3 minutes. Kind of. What did I miss? Making an imprint. Okay, so all that you've missed so far is I bought a couple of imprints and some Vivid Vultures, and I Vivid Vultured my weapons. What's up? What's up, man? He said, I can't believe this. You should really get the plus on all spells. I know I have to. What are we crafting? Well, I just Vivid Vultured my weapon and I hit tier 1 spell damage. So we're not doing anything yet. gilded fossils the first time. I don't have enough money to even begin to make the weapon. Of course you're going back to sleep. Oh, Bubbles, look at this helmet that I made. No explode? Sadly, no explode. Bubbles, look at these gloves. Bubbles, I slammed on tier 1 life with an exalt. I need 600 divs to pay off a debt. Help. Okay. First step first. Vendor these. He said actually unreal. Step 2. Start farming. I gotta message somebody. Multiple people have multiple mirrors. Emby, look at my new weapon. There's not a reap weapon out. Wait. There's not a reap weapon out there, right? Like, what if we like perfect this? Like perfect this. Could we like put it in the mirror shop? I just hit tier 1 spell damage on it. I had 2 mods and I hit tier 1 spell damage on it. Yo, thank you for the sub. It'd be mirror tier for is there already a mirror tier weapon out there? Or would we be the only one? There are, but this might be the best base in the league. Dang! GG due to smite, which is nuts for POB numbers on Penance brand. What does Zebu's look like? Hi. Can I see your weapon? The mirror one? He has one done. I don't know what he has. I feel like it's such a crime that I'm about to go do Essence Beast on this fucking character. I feel like it's such a crime. Yeah, Zebu's is way different. We got a higher tier spell damage by 2 tiers. Isn't this tier 1 spell damage? That's tier 1 spell damage, right? Am I wrong? Some poop watcher's eyes. Best lead base in the league. Plus it's on a scepter, not even close. Okay. So then, hear me out. What if I pay back my loan and then we make it mirror tier and then we put it in the mirror shop? You'll have funds for everything then? Assuming it gets mirrored. I assume it'll get mirrored. You think Guild is worth it for the strat? Or is polish enough for what? What build are we playing? We're on the Reap build. But we're gonna do some beast essence. I think Gilded's probably the play. I don't know yet. I have to think about it. You really need to start with a plus on all? That's what we're talking about right now. He's wondering if we're supposed to do tier 1 spell damage. The Veiled is worse than Essence. Doesn't the Veiled mod say, hold on. Doesn't the Veiled mod, where's weapons? Avatar of Fire? Yeah, but if we're making it mirror tier for the general public and not just for us, right? I think I have to select Scepter. As extra chaos sucks. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Yeah, because Avatar of Fire says we deal no non-chaos damage. But we're Avatar of Fire, so it wouldn't work. Essence spam till +1? Gross. +1 all? Is it for BV? It's actually for Reap, but right now it's the best base. According to what I'm being told, it's the best base in the league. So there's a world where like people prefer explode? Really? Explode feels pretty good, but you can get explode now on charms. It's gonna get mirrored as the highest DPS base in the league by a long shot. Let's grab 100% explode on charms with bleed or something. So are we just spamming plus? So wait, are we just spamming essences then? Is that what we're doing? You drop the eater stuff. It's gonna be in whites. Yeah, that's I've. You think essence for +1? All right, I need essences then. Mather, why did your guide? I love it. Thank you. You're welcome. Typed as you were doing it. Perfect. Good news, you're setting up an essence tree? Holy shit, it's like the game new. Now you can make a reap and a mirror crafting video? Do you have essences? I'll donate to the cause. We need essence of whoa. I have essences. Come on over. Come on over, baby. I would like to know if we go the natural spell damage route. The problem is if we go natural spell damage, how do we get +1 all on it? Add a gilded fossil first. Have to see how hard it is to regal. Dude, +1 all is like a 25 weighting. There's like no shot you can ever +1 all on this fucking thing. Do you know how many Kraken Camaros you would need? +1 level of all spell skill gems is a weighting of 50. And then spell damage is a weighting of 40. You regal the spell damage? No, you would regal the +1 all. Thank you. Rather drag my balls through than plot do we have to gilded fossil this thing? Honestly, do we really gilded fossil this fucking thing? We just play boss runs, make 10 to 12, 15. One question about the method is if I usually see a red swirl before the boss spawn, will I lag the red swirl? But the profit swirl, what red swirl? What does the red swirl mean? What do you mean by red swirl? You wouldn't mirror it if it wasn't gilded fossil. Can I link it to a mirror crafter for a second? Yeah, sure. Come here. Yoink! Oh no. This is when he deletes you as a friend? Free mirror base? You never hear from him again? Chat, relax. He's not gonna run off with it. Chat, chill. Chill. We're just gonna slow roll these essences. I crafted this not too long ago, alt spam for +1, then I stopped there and didn't break the prefixes with reforged speed. That's what I was saying to make, but the non-chaos is extra chaos doesn't do a lot for us. Let's crack a lag on my dude. What's up, man? Oh, okay. Is if I usually see the red sword before the boss while I lag the red map. If you, so there's two ways to do it. I didn't know if you were talking about something else. And I said red swirl because I figured most people who were watching didn't know what the hell I was talking about. So when you see the red explosion, you get to make a decision on if you want to close the map and just open a new one, or if you want to go kill the boss, right? If you're doing like Mesa, you definitely want to just go kill the boss, right? But if you're doing random dog shitter map, then like you just leave, right? It depends on what you're trying to do. If you get like a bunch of really good if you get like a bunch of really good shit, then yeah, you kill, like if you have good maps, you kill the boss, right? If you don't have good maps, then you don't. We're going essences. Okay, give me your essences. Shot through the heart and you're okay. You give love a bad name. Someone on YouTube did a video guide on that. He was boss rushing to a headhunter in like 5.5 hours. I believe it. I'm gonna pay off my 600 divine debt doing fucking Essence Beast now. Just dupe mirrors? God, I wish. Hold on one sec. I got 482. This guy's not gonna fucking re-invite me now. Afterwards, you pay me back. Oh yeah, you have things. You might even want a temper catalyst or temp. Let's get +1 on it first because I have this sad feeling it's gonna take a while. Clear my inventory for more. How do you fix the dex requirements for Bone Shatter? Dex on gear, dex thingies. Notables. I'm struggling. If you post the Discord and the Bone Shatter in the channel for Bone Shatter, you probably be able to get some help. There's a lot of people there that'll like happily look at it. You want to switch to Tainted Pact? I don't know anything about playing it as a Slayer, so I couldn't help you with that. I would assume that'd be a Karn question, but I think Karn's playing BPL. What is this gonna be, like a 1 in like 5 fucking hundred to do this? Can I just search the word gem? It's gonna be more? I still can't believe you hit this base. I think it's called Magisters. Does that light up though? I don't know if words like, I don't know if that shit lights up on stuff. Can I borrow your base for a minute to see if gem, like if the word gem lights up? Gems lights up for melee. You know why it says my map has 3 abysses, but there's only 1? What map are you doing? The problem that you might be having is there might not be enough room. There might just not be enough room on your map for all the abysses plus everything else. Just make sure really quick. Oh, we got a white socket this fucking thing too. Cemetery? Yeah, you might just be out of room. 1,200 essences? Oh, we're in for a fucking long one, boys. Cold spell skill gems. Close. Had 9k wisdom, a cry? Oh no. I don't care how many it takes. He's like, I want to mirror this fucking weapon. Cold spell skills gems again. Melee gems. Fire spell skill gems. All right, do you want to go get more fucking more essences? I think we're gonna need them. It's ramping. It's ramping. Yeah, the problem is some of the maps are smaller and you just lose out on mechanics and it's fucking terrible. Wait till he rolls over it. I'm the king of that motherfucker. I'll get more when we're out. I love the confidence. How did you roll 4? It's 3 and then a gilded fossil. The suffixes are what worries me. Why? Better get your Hinocora's locks ready. You all spell? What do you mean? What do you mean locks? Do you realize that you have to like lock this, right? Like there's a lot of steps where we're gonna have to lock it, right? When? For when it accidentally fills and we need to win a nulls. We don't do Reforge Caster, we AUG. It's infinitely cheaper to Reforge Caster and then annul to save it. It's infinitely cheaper. You're talking about like... You did in BPL? That's insane. Did the math on your weapon yesterday? Okay. We're gonna do some essence farming. That's the plan. I'll tell you when we're there. August, how much? Fucking like 15 divs an attempt. And then AUG, that makes sense. Man, we just skipped. You realize we just skipped the whole mirror tier part of like the Vivid Vulture stuff, right? You know, in like less than 11 clicks, we skipped the whole Vivid Vulture part. We saved multiple. This is sinking in. Multiple mirrors we have saved. Not like one or two. Like multiple. What are we making? A plus T1 for Reap. How'd you make this base on stream just now? I bought 2 of the 3 mods done for 150 divines, and then I YOLO Vivid Vulture like 4 times and it hit. $25? Yeah, essences are insanely expensive. I'm just saying, a minute I came in the stream and you hit it, so I'm just responsible. I'll take my payment after VPL. Not only did we hit the best possible mod, we hit tier 1, right? Like, not only did we re-roll the shitter mod, but we hit tier 1. No, we hit spell damage. We had crit multi-double damage on it. Even more rare. I can tell you right now how many hits it took us. It took us 6. We did it in 6 clicks. Isn't nap time? Bro, I'm so tired. I was gonna nap after the doctor's appointment this morning, but then I started working on stuff for stream and for the next video and stuff for a character, and now we accidentally have one of the best bases of items in the game. And it all's really weird, and I don't know what's going on, and it was an accident. It definitely was. Chat will tell you. It was a huge accident. We're gonna need more woes. I would just get them from now. You're crafting on a mirror base. What is this? We tested out some beasts and we accidentally made a mirror base. We started we started testing some beasts on accidental uptime, and then we accidentally made a mirror base. I hate when I mean, it's, you know what the scary part is I'm pretty sure I could sell this base for multiples of mirrors. Not like one mirror, but I'm pretty sure this base is multiple of mirrors. If I had to guess, I would say it's like 3+ easy, 4+ easy. Okay, I'm serious. I'm not kidding. You mean just doing different base crafting? No, as in like I had some Vivid Vultures and I was just testing out what would happen on my base, and it just happened. No. I had some Vivid Vultures and a base with 2 out of 3 good mods, and I was like, YOLO swag, fuck it, let's just see what happens. So I bought some Kraken Chimeras and I YOLO accidentally fucking hit into spell damage. What is a site that lists the items and currency values without searching for a specific item? PoE Ninja? Is that what you're looking for? and as a crap third mod. There's a 23 multi explode double damage getting essence right now. I mean the name of the map in the stream? Was waiting for you to start streaming. I know you would know. I mean, you can just ask in the Discord next time. There's plenty of people in the Discord who would have that information to be able to help you. I mean, I'm just gonna wait for you, right? So might as well dick around for a minute. Because I mean, like, what if? Imagine. I mean, you never know. There's a world where I think we're supposed to just fossil it, to be honest with you. Do I have a fossil? Corroded. Etheric. I see. Hold on. You know, she's like a top tier mirror crafter. Yeah, but I'm a top tier fucking luck lord. See, watch. See, watch. That was probably 10 divs. Meh. I'm already in the hole. How much worse can it get? Dang, my failure. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. Dang, my failure sold. Guys, give us a love page party show with the subachino, bro. Thank you for the prime. It's not garbage, man. You're it's pretty good. Fire spell skill gems. Physical. Hopefully you hit it clean. That's what Hinakora's locks are for, bro. Better get your locks ready, XDD. +1 all spell skill gems. again. When we message Newman, tell him this took less than a minute. No, you never. No, you shut up. That's not information you give out to people. How much did it cost you to make? A fucking ton. What do you want? I don't know. A lot. How long did it take you to make? Don't fucking worry about it. Who else knows about this base? No one. You, me, and the guy that if you off me will report you. But don't plan on offing me for this scepter base. We drank way too much last night. I'm surprised you even went to work. I would have called out. It's fucking Friday, my guy. Friday. And you're the lead on it? So you went into work hungover? You know, you wait at a shoe store and you wait for the truck for the guy to pull up, right? And you know some of the fucking shoes fell off the back of the truck and you started asking a question. I told you, hey, yo, forget about it. And you were trying to wonder what the fuck happened or how much it cost, what happened, where the fucking shoes go. Ain't your fucking problem, ain't your fucking business. Just forget about it, all right? You fucking asking way too many questions right now about this fucking septum, my guy. Nobody cares how many fucking mirrors it's worth or how many fucking mirrors it took to get here. All I want to know is, can you do the fucking services on it and pay me out? All right, cool. Then shut the fuck up and just mirror the fucking scepter. Right? Is that how that goes? Calm down, Marky Marco. Listen, okay? Look, listen, you motherfucker, okay? You just fucking wish you were from Jersey and had the attitude and accent to back it up, okay? Fucking Jilly? Just wait until you fucking asking over here to mirror the fucking scepter. I tell you 1.1. Please no Jersey. Spit on it, give you 1K wisdom scrolls. Tony Soprano streamer? You eat the gabagool and you shut the fuck up. This thing's gonna cost like a mirror to fucking make. Maybe more. What did I walk into? Bro, I don't even fucking know anymore. RNG crafting? It's not RNG, right? If you think about it, it's not really RNG. It's pretty deterministic, right? It's like extremely deterministic. It's just a matter of like when. Right? Like you can't fuck up this first step, right? Why no alt spam? Keck W? How the fuck do you alt spam? All right, wait, Gilly, back up. What are you alt spamming for? +1. Okay, then what? How do you get on? Spell damage. Spit on it, the fuck? It's a weighting of fucking 50 for spell damage. To replace the one I poof? Nice. It's a weighting of fucking 50, that's why. Just gotta believe. How do you think this scepter already exists? But 1,200 clicks to get what you're looking for is closer to rolling the dice than building sometimes. Is it though? Like, It's deterministic in the fact that you know you're going to get it and it's guaranteed to come with 2 of the 3 outcomes that you want, right? And then it's deterministic because you can remove usually the 3rd prefix without any issues, right? So you can always deterministically get the prefixes done. It's just step 1 is the pain in the ass part. Certainly feels like it. It feels like it. I don't know what I rolled over. It feels like it because we're you know, I don't know how far advanced or what your like level of play is, right? But like to me it felt like just RNG crafting until I understood it. Here to ban everybody? Hide your kids, hide your wife. Oh, we don't use that. More essences, please. More. I almost rolled over lightning skill gems. It's a very fresh all of it. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna seem very confusing if it's very like random and not very like straightforward until like until we learn. Just wanted to be funny. I don't hold it. It's fine. You're okay. But we don't do that anymore. So we say our sorries. Oh, we're done. I need annulment orbs. So you're welcome for summoning you? Hell yeah. Hey, sir. It's New World sucks. It's okay, friend. Hold on. My brain is puttering and I needed to reset. It's cheaper to do this. See? Oh, now I still need to go. Prefixes can't be changed in Scour, huh? Oh, that's all my shit. Multi-mod cannot roll attack. Prefix can't be changed. Og Fizz. I've had this thing forever. I drastically lowered it to sell it. What are we doing on this? Cannot roll attack. Wait. Multi-mod cannot roll attack. Prefixes can't be changed. Prefix can't be changed. Need craft one more suffix. I got it. I got it. %99 certain. I'll double check. Too late. Now the real pain begins. All right, what's next? Og Caster? How'd you get the triple synth base? I bought a base and then I Vivid Ultra'd it. After that, we cannot roll Caster X and L for crit multi. So you're saying remove crafted mods. Crafted modifiers. What else are we putting on this? Prefix can't be changed. Critical strike chance for spells. This? Hi, hello. All casters like 15 divs. I mean, the base, it's, you know, has to be like this, right? All right, so what am I doing? We use the locks? I mean, I'm not worried about that. What am I doing here? like after this attempt. No, we saved the locks for last. The locks are like the last, like locks are the oh shit button of fucking fuck ups. We're not gonna lock here. There's no point. Like locks are at the end. I am the rebuild. I'll pay you in a minute. Oh, we could try Reforge till it fills? I see what you're saying. A null off multi-mod. Okay. Crit or caster? You break one out of every 10? Yeah, you just fix it with locks, right? Thanks, you made like 59 since last stream. Small step. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's not a small step, that's a lot. I'm really happy to hear that. Tier 5. So we just reforge caster now, right? Your bricks are giga expensive. Makes it faster. And it's not a matter of doing it faster. It's a matter of what's safer. Or what's better. It's close. Every 1 in 10 bricks. So just reforge then, right? The worst case. The worst case, if it fills and we run out of money, we just farm up enough for a lock and do it again. Right? Like, isn't that the whole point? Or am I crazy here? Okay, so I'm just gonna reforge here. Right? Reforge caster? But that's only tier 2. Why would you do that? Why would you keep tier 2? Now it blocks the AUG. Oh. Okay. Let me get us some money. Fucking one div 400. Oh, I don't think it's good enough. I think it's a low roll. I think we hit tier 2. I think it's a tier 2. Tier 4. Annul what? Null the speed? Oh. Now we just reforge. Right? Now we just reforge. Needs more juice? Yeah, I can go get some in a second. Bro, it's like 10 divs a click. It's so bad. It's so expensive. Crit multi. Oh my god! And it removed the bad one! Woo! Can somebody explain? We hit the best possible mod, which is the tier 1 increased cast speed with the odds were like 2%. So we recrafted the scepter and hit the possible best suffix. Divine in case you slam on the max lock. No, you don't. No. You don't divine. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess you divine. Right? So we just divine from now. Lock prefixes. Divine the cast speed. Well, don't you wait? No. You have to. No. You need to define the prefixes first. Not gonna Ashling? No, we're just gonna go for tier 1 crit multi. I have no idea. 9332 settle? What the fuck? No? Perfect? What is it? Cannot roll caster exalt? Is that where we're at? What is it for Reap? One in 118. All right, so what are we doing? Cannot roll caster exalt. Oh joy. You should go double damage and craft multi for servicing. More services, I think. Losing this cast speed is not worth it. This is gonna take a while. That's smart. Oh, we're not risking it. No. I'm making an executive decision here. We're not ashling in it. No, it's not an ashling angle. It's too risky. The thing is, I don't want to. No, it's not even a settle angle, right? It's not. Yo, what up, Z? It's not even. Cast speed is hard. It's not cheap. What up, Z? Thanks for the host, buddy. Z, maybe you can give us some insight on this. Let's just ask Zebu. He also is like an aficionado here, right? Why don't we just ask Z? Z, this is where we're at. Hold on. Z, this is where we're at. This is where we're at right now. There's an argument, not an argument. There's a discussion going on if you're supposed to Ashling this or meta mod crit multi. I'm in favor of meta modding crit multi. Some people are in favor of Ashling. And we're trying to figure out the best course of action and the next step to take. I'm in favor of meta modding crit multi and then benching double damage. Me too. That's literally where I'm at. Scour it, start over. Multi 38, craft is 28. I think regardless of not being bankrolled into the best scepter, I think we have the best scepter right now. Veiled Chaos, non-chaos is chaos. Wouldn't work for anybody playing Reap because of Avatar of Fire. I said the same thing, but we have Avatar of Fire, so it wouldn't work. You can go for GG at any time. Whoa. What about tier 1 fire damage? I would say Ashling 7% double damage and Lock Slam tier 1. I don't have that kind of money. Do you want to sponsor that part of it? I mean, I'll let you. I won't stop you. Tier 1 cold. He has 12 divs for like a minute. Somebody say locks. Damage over time. Be really careful with your clicks right now. I'm sweating. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I can tell you what's wrong with that. You know how far away tier 1 crit multi is? Are you hearing the word locks from Zebu? Multi tier 1 craft is more than fine. What's the weighting on what are the odds again? Not as far as you think. It feels really far. Not even gonna lie. Can you link me? I'll POB it. Okay. For sure in the shop. That's the plan. The plan is to make him and I some money and put it in the shop. No RNG at its finest. Settle with tier 1 fire resistance? Dang! Tier 2 intelligence? Tier 1 accuracy. With every null, he gets closer and closer to the screen. It's so I don't fuck it up. It's the old man moment. You ever like have an old man moment where you like just get closer to make sure you're reading things correctly? Tier 1 lightning damage. Tier 1 reduced enemy stun threshold. Tier 7 int. Tier 4 lightning damage. Enemy stun threshold. Freeze. I just went through this and settled. Those are crazy. Is it going to be tempered for explicit caster? Should we have tempering orb did first? Does tempering orb won't re-roll it, right? Okay. Thanks for the follow. What up, man? AoE enchant all the way. Tier 6 crit multi motherfucker. Spit on it. Settle? Tier 6? AoE enchant would be better for explode builds, but most people want what bike spokes. I mean, I guess that's what we do then. Is 0.2% worse? I just fucked up, but not in a bad way. I just spent the divine. It's okay. Rip a divine? Better rip a divine than anything else. A 1 in 40 for tier 1 cast speed again? You and fucking me both. Especially with how lucky we got getting tier 1 cast speed. You hit? No, I didn't. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah, and we hit tier 1 cast speed, homie. Yeah, and we're at tier 1 cast speed. come to the bank of spike spokes. Streamer RNG? Yes. Tier 2 critical strike chance? Not good enough. So it's Aisling double damage tier 1 multi is greater than crafted double damage tier 1 multi, which is greater than Aisling double damage. So Aisling double damage is the best. Aisling double damage is only the best if you're locking for tier 1 multi. We don't have that kind of money. We're done. Damn! Prefix locked, perfect divine, roll the suffixes. This is for penance brand? No, it's for reap. Double damage while focused or just double damage? You could charge? You can change for whatever people want. Is it double damage? It's just regular double damage, right? Can I roll caster and divined it? Oh, I didn't know that. Just double damage. The goat? I can't believe we just made this stupid thing. That's a big boy. How do we get services on it now? I've never done that part before. #1 Fizz DPS spell weapon in the league. Services available. Sockets? No, we got tempering orbit first. Harvest for AoE enchant or tempering for cast speed, then use Homage or Blenching to white socket it. I'll send you the Discord's links to submit the items. Dope. Took less than an hour? Yeah. Mirror services for number 1 Fizz scepter for spells now open. Inquire within. Check Discord. Where am I looking? Do a Fizzbow next? Fuck off. Sorry, I'm getting a billion messages. Thank you, sir. All right, so what are we putting? Are we tempering orbing it, or what are we doing? Fate Ram, cool name. I like it. Enchant for AoE. I'm a little shook right now and don't know how to react. Just enchant AoE for now and wait and see what TFT says. Can change it. Crit multi unique is GG based on top of ninja DPS, but I don't know how to evaluate the POV. Need to do 30%. It's 30% already. Get whites and AoE, and after you mirror, it's done. If you do, and people can change the enchant easier themselves. You can't change the enchant on a mirror weapon, no. That's what Janubu would be for. How much for the crit multi cast speed step? You don't want to know. You did it earlier on Explode Base. It cost me like 100 divs for tier 1 cast speed and crit multi. Missing some implode on the Plisset? Yeah, I know. I would like, I mean, what am I wasn't gonna roll over spell damage, right? So we did the whole thing for under 400 divines, I'm being told. Crazy? Yeah. I bought the base for 150 and the base had double damage crit multi on it. And then I used 6 vivid vultures and I hit +1 spell, or I hit spell damage. +1 AoE for enchant. The value of people who want to copy the item with different enchant is better than okay. Thank you. This one, right? Quality does not increase the physical damage against 1%. Okay, so we need 5,000 red. All right, and then I'll go submit it. The problem is after I submit it, I'm not gonna have a weapon to play with. You'll have to mirror it yourself. I mean, that's fine, whatever. You could add it to the settler shop. Here you go. I don't know. Then just self-service. I'm sure sushi would be fine. You have something to play with? Oh, I get it. Z-Boost Plus. Don't lend your item on TFT, please. What do you mean? You mean like self-dude? I mean, I'll self-service it. I don't care. I'm gonna DM you something because it's controversial. Great. We can still put it in the sushi shop and collect on it, so I'm not worried about it. Susk? That's what Z does, or have Settler Shop service it when you're off. Sushi would likely let you self-service. I would just hand it to Matt, right? Like, if I was just gonna do that, I would just give it to him. He's not gonna fucking run off with it. Whatever you want to do, I'm sure it'll be fine. He just won't post some random person's item. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Take a deep breath and mouse over weak hearts. Not allowed to see. Oh my god. Oh my god. We trust. I can confidently say that I can hand it to you, Matt, and not worry. Yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up? I agree with Ebile. He's, you know? The beast I selling dropped a whole div in price overnight. What were you selling? That's, so, 47. This is how I became friends with Lorag in chat. Him and I made in Crucible League, we made the only weapon in the game, the only two-hand axe in the game to have a Crucible tree with Rampage. We just hit a deflation in the league, by the way. What happened? Mirror dropped over 120 divs today. No shot. Did it actually? Let's go. Oh, it's because the BPL started. Yeah! Look at this thing. See, 47, look what we made together. Me and him did the same thing. We went in on the axe together, and then when it was done, I bought a mirror and mirrored it for him. Now, I don't want to spoil and say I'm going to buy a mirror and mirror it for you because I don't want to spoil anything. But when him and I made this axe, we made this axe together. This axe is 2,156 DPS. Tier 4, by the way. Eat shit, I know. We ran out of money. But yeah, we made this together. And I mirrored it for him. It took 14 ashlings. Took 14 ashlings to get double damage. I still want to service it. Put it in the shop. I'll service it for people. I took it out of the thingy. Hey, yo, what up? Look what we made, Hotto. Now, if somebody would just sell me red life force. Would you really be able to jump back and forth a million times a day? Your axe is probably the best crucible one in standard, I think. Depends on if it gets out of hand or not. Hold on, I owe you money. Oh, he left. Needs 3 white sockets? Yeah, I gotta get Omens of Blanching now. You made an item I want to copy? Consider it even. Hold on. Wait, what? Not area of effect? That's what I did. I did area of effect. I mean, if somebody wants something different, we just change it, right? Oh, you said people would want LE damage. Oh. I mean, if somebody wants LE damage, right? Like, I just tell them to come back in like 20 minutes and I go change it. Yeah, you just, like... No, it's fine. Just let them bring life force with them? How's the craft going? It's done. Already? Yeah. Crazy? Yes. Now we have to hope this fucking omen hits. That was easy. Gonna ram your fate through Ray class? It's pretty good, right? If I have 5% of your knowledge on crafting my CF1, wouldn't it be so much easier? I mean, you could just ask for help. Now, Gurren, Sanctum, get mirror, have weapon to play with. I'm just gonna self-serve it. I'm just gonna let it be self-service. What's the fee on the mirror to your bow? I don't know. Um, 1 second. I'm $69 regrets. All right, we're gonna see. What do we need? We're good. We have everything. We're gonna see. Matt is checking if sushi is available now. We'll put it in the sushi shop for now, and then we'll go from there. Dang! My brain is like, I don't know what the fuck. I'm so confused. I'm so fucking, I am, well, pack it up, going home, boys. Link it to me so I can screenshot it. I love the name. I love the name of it. It's called Fate Ram. Can you smite 2 for max POB numbers? We can change the chant to Ellie. Smite gamers too. I'm getting asked again. I have to learn how to craft properly instead of relying on purchasing everything you need. You can literally ask a billion questions and we will help you. Okay, so dang. How do I even get a mirror to your bow? You get a mirror and then you whisper the owner of the mirror to your bow that you would like to copy, and then you give them a mirror plus a fee if there's any. Is it tanky? Is this tanky? Yes. Do I have a map I can run? Hold on, I'll show you. I can go get a map. Hold on, I'll get a map. There's none on the trading site. There's a gentleman in chat right above you that has a bow that's mirrorable, or has information on a mirror bow. Do we do breach strengths to 99 to celebrate? Oh no, I have no idea. I don't know what I want. I'm like freaking out still, dude. I'm so shook. I haven't run a map. I was supposed to do essences and bees. Now I'm trying to showcase how this build works. Need to do a skin transfer to avoid a Papega moment. I just leave the gem in it. All right, I'll show you guys this map. This map's pretty fun to run. It's a new build. It is a Reap build that I was playing off stream. Is a skin transfer kept? I have no idea. Voices map when? I don't know. I've never done a skin transfer. I have no idea how that works. What's up, T? Thanks for the follow, man. Number 1 Fizz spell scepter finished. Best synth spell scepter finished. There we go. Finally got the last card from Anime Guardian. Now I'm playing the Minion Bama build. It's insane. Big deeps. It's crazy. What am I looking for? Bro, my damage is insane. So in terms of like, is it tanky? I mean, like, obviously don't get hit and have your regen turned off, but like, yeah. That guy turned my regen off. I don't want to hear it. Okay, I don't want to hear it. Fucking Union of Souls is ridiculous. Sure, is it tanky? I'm telling you, man. Just wait. Hold on, I'm gonna get insta-clapped by the fear now. Give me a second. Want to showcase if I buy it? Which strand map? The Mage Blood one? I don't know if I could do the Mage Blood one. Uber at Zeri scares me. The one from last night? I mean, we could try it again if you want to try it again. I don't think I can do it, but I'll happily try it if you want to delete 100 divs. Shoto's going to be pissed, though, if I can do it. So, yeah, this is Shaper Beam. Chayula. Shaper. What about Aziri? It can't do double flame blast. Oh, that was without the focus, by the way. That was without the focus. Karn took the A10 raise. Oh, cool. It's one of those. It's awesome. What a beautiful build. It's fun. It's fun. It's super fun. And just like that, we did a Valdo map. All right, I have to pee, so I'm gonna just leave this on screen for a minute. Cause I have to pee. Discord, I need to pee a second. Did I fall in? I did. I had to take a celebratory poop. I had to take a celebratory poop. Hello. Who had anxiety? I was freaked, dude. I was like straight up freaking the fuck out. All right, he'd asked us while I was pooping if I would ID some of that which was taken because we just used all of our streamer RNG here. So he said there's no shot that we would ever lose on these, right? I was, yeah. No joke. Yeah. No, I had to I got up to pee and I was like, oh wow, I actually need to poop. Okay. Number 1. Max energy shield. Curse enemies explode. Skills that summon a totem, summon them twice? Wait. What? Hold up. What the fuck? It's pretty good. Endurance charge when stunned. LE resistance. Fizz damage. This one's shit. Cannot be blinded. Leech. Cannot be stunned. Accuracy. That's also insane. Yeah, this one's nuts. Check my DMs. 1 second. Mines, crit, flash charges, armor and evasion. I don't know if that one's good or not. That one's insane. Wow. Effective marks. Hexes can affect hex-proof enemies. Blind and recover life. Huh? That's really good. What is this one? Evasion per frenzy, effective marks, onslaught, and ailment avoid. Huh? You have an entire raider on a charm. Reality got a hint of Korras and BPL. I just DM'd him. Fuck are these jewels? Offering endurance charge, can't take wait. That's actually not bad. That's not like, I think that's really good. This is, I think, really good actually. RMR, Culling Strike, Elusive, and Regen. This one's actually insane. That one's actually insane. Poison. Bleeding, cannot be stunned, rage. This one kind of sucks. Yeah, I think he's gone rich. Okay. AoE per endurance, effective wither, life per bleed. Blech. Valdos suck. I think the jewels are the better gamble for sure, without a doubt. Onslaught on kill, shocks, all damage can ignite. Your hexes can affect hexproof enemies. This one is also insane. What the fuck? This one's actually nuts. This is like crazy good. Fizz damage if you dealt a critical strike. Charge duration, traps, minions. I think this one's poopy. Effective wither, recover mana, recover life, chill. I think this one's poopy too. Increase accuracy rating, projectiles gain damage, totems taunt, cannot take reflect. I think this one's poop too. Evasion rating, taunt, effect of auras, rage. Poop. 2 mods for an accuracy stacker. Banners have no skill. Accuracy rating, calling strike, cannot be blinded. Huh? This one's insane. Huh? Accuracy rating, area of effect, cannot be stunned, regenerate. Hits ignore monster physical damage reduction. Fizz cannot take cannot reflect fizz. Area of effect for power charge. I feel like that one's okay. Attack hits against blinded enemies, maim. Gain fizz as extra random element. Shocks always do %. And recoup by totem. And then the last one. Critical strike multi per power charge. Fizz damage if you've dealt a crit. Chance to gain power charge on crit. That one's insane. I like that one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You broke the 50 dry streak? Dang. Now I feel even more awkward that I'm gonna do Essence Beast with this fucking thing. I need, what am I looking for? PoE stack, that's what I want. Just do voices Valdo maps? I don't know if I can do them. It's insanely unprofitable. How much are they? Do you know how much they are? Theoretically, it's profitable. Do I want to try one? I have the map. How much do you want for it? How much is the map? We can have these the loot? Okay. Sounds good to me. The thing is with Fate Ram, you got a perfect rest of the character too now. I gotta get out of debt first. I'm in debt, don't forget. I gotta make the money back for the debt before I try to perfect the character now. She's got 2 of them. We about to have a content window, lads. Yeah, so as soon as I get out of debt, I'm down to do some dumb shit. Dude, I swear to God, I expected to use a blue weapon all day. I was not in the slightest. Drop us 2 mirrors. That would be lovely. Dude, is there no movement skill on this one? Is this fucking Union of Souls too? Damage only nearby and feared. I feel like I should have read this before I agreed to do this. Oh my God, I pressed the wrong button. Focus. Val smite. Is that Shaper or is that a fucking apparition? That. Oh, I'm done. Dude, I did this map in 2.5 minutes. What the fuck? Okay. That voice line isn't even a sound filter for divines. Now it's a 7! The I can't be bested one. Tom, did you see my new Fizz weapon? Make a farm post for Fate Ram. Sushi's getting out of bed, and then he's gonna borrow it for a minute to put it on the sushi shop, and then I'll make the farm post. This way I don't have to do it twice. You don't need to make a farm post if Sushi's doing it. Dang! Oh, I don't? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't fucking know then. Yeah, Matt said that Sushi was getting out of bed, so I was just waiting for him to get out of bed. My build is nowhere near optimal either in terms of like gear and shit, and I just like I'm deleting things. It's this weapon. 100% of this weapon is insane. What is the skill? It's called Reap. When Void carries though. No. Well, index a trainer website so people will see that as long as you don't change something in the weapon or put incubators on it. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna put it in the mirror shop for a small fee, or the sushi shop for a small fee. Is this voided? No. This way that we can make some money so we can make a copy of it for the co-owner. Small fee of 2 mirrors? No. 2.5. Tana. Dropped my first mirror ever yesterday. Congrats, man. That's awesome. I still have not dropped a mirror. Only took 10k hours. Fucking storm followed me. If you get one passive voices, it'll be the same thing. Don't tempt me. I'll go sit in simulacrums with this fucking guy. Tried Reap last league, it was pretty fun. Trying out blood magic builds last league with the other blood magic builds. We shoot a huge boulder of rocks from the sky. I have no idea what that is, but that sounds cool as fuck. Oh, did I not kill at Ziri? Am I dumbass here? Did I not kill Elder either? Where the fuck is Elder? Dropping a Ramirez is not the same. I agree. Can we stop that? Yeah, you idiot. Stop that. That's not your fucking scratching post, you dumb bitch. My cat is back in the phase if she thinks the fucking couch is a scratching post. It's because she's pissed because she has an old scratching post and she doesn't like it anymore. I gotta buy a new one. You can say now that I finished the game, I'm jealous. Fuck. Where's this last rare? Motherfucker is at the entrance. Seven. Back to back. Would you like your 7 passive voices? That is a scepter? That's a good one, right? It's crazy, right? Nopers? Okay. How much did it cost? Not a lot. At all. Very little, actually. Imagine the damage you do if you actually hit the focus button. I know. The focus button is only for Frost Shield, LE weakness, and flammability. Everything else kind of just dies in the meantime. Fields, Strand. Strand is connected to Colony. It is pretty good. Glacier Dunes? Glacier Dunes is probably fine. The question is how do I get a glacier and a dunes? Like in Talisman League? Oh, that's cool though. Seven of them? I have some glaciers. I'll be okay, I think. I don't have 7th gate. Gross. Shit. How the fuck did a mirror drop a we both know the answer to that, Tana. Come on, man. You and I both know the answer to that. Oh, fuck. No, I don't have a lot of these. 10,740 tries for your cluster. You want to see a cluster? I'm clueless. Check this out. I made 4 fracture attempts on this cluster and failed 4 of them. And then I got really frustrated, so I bought blue juice. And then I one-clicked on blue juice, this cluster. And then I just kept going about my way. $700 to $800. Gonna go up again due to Fate Ram. I hope, dude, I hope we get services. Not because I want to make a ton of money on it, just because, like, I think it's really cool to have items that the community puts together and has its services. You're having too much fun? You got to do what's fun. I don't care about any of those. Yeah, man, just keep doing what you're enjoying, you know? What do you need 200 locks for?
Can you be victorious twice in a row? You will be a survivor.
Okay, they do show up. Competitors brand enjoyers here that can recommend that build. I have the weapon for it. If you're looking for the juicer weapon, my guy. Is that a spider? Dang, we hit a spider already. This motherfucker. Oh, God. Prime mirror. I want to have to 3 mirrors for this motherfucker. Well, mirrors are going down, so you're in luck. Spider's so cheap. I mean, it's literally 2 free spiders, so I'm not gonna complain. I should really just do this on Strand. It'd be so much better than a shitter map. The Rex guy? What's the Rex guy? How's bees if I don't sell yellows? I think you have to sell yellows, right? I think. I didn't let the fucking Delirium finish in the last map. The whole point of the Delirium is so that I can get Deli Orbs. You don't kill Hillock for immunity frames? That's a great question. I wish I could answer that. Double the price of Spider? Do you know what it's for? Like, what craft is it for? Nope. Do you know the name of it so I can try to figure it out? This fucking thing? Primal Rex Matriarch? Create a synthesized map? I don't think I get those in these. Oh, this fucking thing? Open a portal Saga one? I think you can only get those in tier 11 maps. Fuck. My loathings. With the price of chisels, you can get a bunch of Conquer, Elder, and Shaper says maps. Are you talking about buying them from Kirac? Seems like it'd be great at the Essence Memories. Yeah, I just didn't want to buy them right now. This build can one tap tier 16 essences. What build is this? I'm a noob. This is Fire Reap. It's the build that reaps fire. Thank you. You're very welcome. I wish there was a way to do this quicker. Log mods button? What does that mean? Mod logs? That's really weird. I have no idea. Oh my god, what the fuck? Thanks, game? Question mark? Usually never blight. Blight's sweet. What does the mod log button show? Skip Red Beast. That I do know, but my brain hasn't processed that part yet, Matt. It'd be too bad for you to run double stones. Double stones for what? What am I looking for with double stones? For the Scarab Compass? Is it good? I thought it's bad. Isn't it bad? For Seance? Wait, why? Wait, what? Why'd it be bad? Because it lets you corrupt less maps, or it lets you corrupt less essences, because half of them are pre-corrupted. Not the Essence Compass. Talking about the Scarab Compass. Oh, to get more fucking scarabs? It is a cheap one, isn't it? Does that make Glacier too high of a level? Makes Glacier tier 8. I don't know. Use a compass and take the void sound. Do you know how much of a pain in the dick that is? more of you re-roll. It's an idea for sure. These maps are already taking too long. The problem is they don't have a lot of maps, so I have to like kill extra mobs, and I don't want to do that. The idea of having to kill more mobs feels bad. He ends up off screen, so it's fine. Yeah, I just need to get extra maps. If I had more maps, I wouldn't worry about killing so much, I should say. That's the wrong spider. See, he died before the immunity phase, XD. We did it. I still can't believe we made this weapon. I'm like, I like feel like I have no focus anymore for today. Like, I feel like my brain is just like, well, you win the game, bye. And it is completely just fucking checked out. Oh my god, that wasn't the fucking beast essence. I'm an idiot. Bro, that's the second time it's removed my loathing essence. Hello, I'd like a connected map, please. Map tier matters for Harvest. You want to do tier 16, like, juicy maps for Harvest. It's like the best way to do it. What is that? This is Inquisitor. We are Inquisitor, bro. On League Start, you know, with the prices of juice right now, it might actually be worth it to like do low tier Harvest. Any weapons? What do you mean that minus strength? What do you mean by that? It's just a disappointing low amount of juice. Okay, here. Hi. Hello. You know any weapons at minus strength? No. If needed, and reroll your shit the first night instead of while hatred, wrath, and anger. Oh, that's smart, actually. Motherfucker, it did it again. Why will you not upgrade to deafening, you prick? You got frogs? Oh, make sure you feed them. Don't let them starve, Jimmy. I don't know how much I want to sell yellow beast is the problem right now. Nobody's buying yellow beast. How much you trying to sell them for? Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? $60 for a div? There's probably just nobody mirror tier crafting right now because BPL started. Don't forget, that's like a big thing, right? Like a lot of those players go and play in BPL. Where did my essence mob go? I want to make more coffee, chat. 1.52 yesterday. Yeah, BPL. It's probably because BPL started. Remember, all those like crazy grinders, they play in that. Where are my essences, my guy? Did I like not click essence on the device? I honestly God think I'm gonna swap off this map and go to Strand Colonnade. This boss feels like it just takes too long for me to be worth my time. Will be a video? Yeah, that's why we're doing it, so we can make the video for tomorrow. Strand Field? Really? Field? Field was nice, was it? Eh. I just did you an ultimatums for the challenges. I feel like this is the build that's gonna get me through my challenges. Deli orbs? Dang. We did it. Oh, that's a big fucking essence spike. Oh my god, let's go. See these big ass essences, just like infinite free money. Except for Einhard, he just takes way too fucking long. Random ass exalt, nice. Yeah, this part just takes too long. Never mage blood. Unfucking lucky. So chat, what do we do now? I'm so shook still. Kind of want to take this guy into Sanctum. I bet this thing would be insane at farming Sanctum. Go give Lycia the little fucking wabba ding dong, a little 1-2 shmooka mookas. It's rare that it's 5 divs this early in a league. They usually get very expensive. One every 20 maps. It kind of depends on how fast you as a player go. Wrong spider. Farm foil maps for profit? Which one? But if I farm foil maps, how do I make a video about Beast Essence for like the everyday player? Thank you. That's what I needed, a little map explosion going on over here. Little fucking little dude, that's a mapping, bro. Bunch of loathings. Loathings are great right now. Holy shit. Foil map farming? I can look into it. I've been doing them on brands. Sunny, did you see the weapon we made? Have you seen the weapon? Sunny, which foil map should I do? Which one's a good one? I haven't really dabbled too much in them yet. I don't do the boss in Glacier. I need maps, and he's a better way to get the ball to get maps. Sunny, look at this fucking thing. Look at this thing, man. This thing is crazy. Mirror ring maps, maybe for Nimbus? How much is a Nimbus map? Sorry, my mom called. It's a sexy scepter. Thanks, man. Sorry, my mom actually called. I was just answering it. I'm about to be out of copy beast. No! Your TD build? What is TD? Oh, look. Oh, my God. Double spider. Dang. Wait. How did I get double spider? I literally have the node to get more creations, not more spiders. RNG be RNGing? Like, what the hell? Do I even have any frogs? 12. Wait. Huh? That's not right. I should only have 6. Wait. Did I find 6 frogs already doing this? I had 6. I had 6 because I bought 6. Did I accidentally find 6 frogs doing this already? How did you find somebody? I had 6. I owned 6. So that means I found 3 sets. Because I bought 11 earlier. Unless I didn't imprint 11 times or 6 times. No, but I have 12, so I had to have found a frog because I bought 11 and I definitely used 4 or 5. I had to have found frogs. The problem is like when I do this, I have no idea what frog looks like. Fuck it. 1 frog and 180 maps? Holy cannolis, you're cooked, my guy. See if this guy answers. Wait, what? You just happen to have these? Hold on, wait, let me pay you. Wait. Wait. Okay. Pay you later? Okay. Oh, right, because you're doing the same thing. Are you still doing the same thing? I forgot. You're out. What map were you doing when you were doing it? Fields and Strand. Is it better than this Glacier shit? Yes. Nearly a 4-hour run. Congrats. Tier 2 Dunes and Tier 4 Cemetery. Oh shit. Wait. What am I changing my favorite to then? Fields or Strands? So much easier? Okay. It's great. Okay. Then 10 hours of field strands. It's awesome. Dope. Let's go. Dunes Glacier, it's been nice. Do you want to numb out? It's a great strat. Kind of what I'm looking for. Shut the brain off. Get to work. Fields can drop Fortunate. You don't want to blast? Just ask the build? What does that mean? Beastman is a lot better. To borrow the Frostblink build. No. This is fast as fuck. This is Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Spell Echo. Faster casting. This thing is fast as fuck. The thing I'm debating is how much do I want to... What? Oh, I pressed fucking the wrong button. The thing I'm debating right now is how much do I want to pull out yellow of these to sell? Okay, this boss sucks, they do. Pull them all out? That's what I'm thinking. Why kill the boss? I wasn't thinking. To be honest with you. Oh, I know why. I needed to kill the boss so that I could attempt to get more maps. Because I don't have a surplus of maps yet. So I need to do stuff to guarantee I get maps. Does my filter show maps? I'm just using an Eversync filter. I have one stone in. Yeah. I do think I want more coffee, though. I'm kind of tired. We kill the boss on Strand, right? Because it's a double boss and it can drop the card, right? No, they're tier 16. Stop. They're tier 16. No, they're bad. Why the spell echo? Is it irking? Show Mach 3. The regular spell echoes irking the shit out of him. On the house to celebrate. I figured you passed out with excitement, to be honest. I haven't heard from you for a minute. I figured you passed out with excitement. I hate that it teleports backwards. I'm getting sleepy. Go to bed, man. Hurts your eyes. I'm gonna get the weapon in the shop tonight, and I'm gonna make sure it's all taken care of and up. This way we can hopefully start getting some services on it. Do I like Reap over Brand? I have not tried a Brand build before, and I've played a ton of Reap, and I love Reap. And I was given the opportunity to play this, and I fell in love with it all over again. So I was like, fuck it. We're Reap boys now. The Chucky Killer on DVD? Nope. Wise Corrupt, really? I've never played Reap. Reap's fun. I have like zero interest in any of the DVD stuff. I almost reinstalled it to try Nicolas Cage out. So then I realized how insane that sounded. It's a third-person killer? I think it's a little too late for a third-person killer for me to want to go back. I'd go back to Death Garden if Death Garden was a game. But Death Garden is unfortunately not a game anymore. The Oni? That's a frog. Dang, we found a frog, lads! We're rich! We're out of maps! I like Gunslinger. What maps? No shit! How much are frogs worth? 5 div each. Yep, so that was a 10 div map chat. We just got a field. Nice. So that's insane, right? Because like we have 14 frogs and they're 5 div each. 43 shans if you want them. That's all right. I appreciate it though. Hello, what's up, Luke? Instant cooldown on Frostblink? Frostblink of Wintry Blast. How long do you take to farm them? I got 8 frogs really fast. I don't know. I got really lucky. You can set cast speed on it. Yes. It's pretty nice. 69 Devil Bows with nothing more than 5 depths. I will buy any of the Watcher's Eye maps that you got. The park ones for Watcher's Eyes, if you have any. Got exactly 0. Did you get any Forbidden Flesh ones or Flame ones, whatever those ones are? Bro really stepped in shit today. Wait, what does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Sold it for a couple divs. I wanted it now, though. Meant it's super lucky. Oh, I've never heard that before. So if somebody steps in shit, they're super lucky. I ran 150 Valtemma max, made 1.5 minutes per map on average. Did you? Insane. That's crazy. They're just saying this is if you step in shit. Oh, really? I've never heard that before. How's it going, bro? It's pretty good, man. We made a cracked fucking item today. And we cruising right now. Bigger shit equals more luck. They say you're lucky if a bird shits on you too. I've heard that one before. That one I've heard. That it's good luck for a bird to shit on you. You're late to the league. You're just grinding out. That's fun. Welcome to the league, man. It's fun as fuck. Shitting on you equals good luck. Dang. Before you start your next craft, you gotta get a bird to shit on you. I mean, you can just have me do your next craft. Duh. Just tell me what you want and bring me materials. We'll craft it on stream together. % max explode. Oh shit, congrats. For real? Yeah, I mean, if you, it's Twitch chat loves watching crafting stuff. As long as it's not too crazy or complicated and you have all the materials and we don't have to like constantly stop, I'll help you guys. A smegma wand? I mean, listen, you can pay me for it and I'll give you all of it that you want. You just you just gotta like put your forehead there so I could, you know, smear it. The Obelix comics? No, those don't ring a bell. Seven definitely is 3 different kinds. It's awesome. Got a crab. Don't mind providing stuff for content. It's up to you, man. My plan today was to do Essence Beast and then craft something for a fun build that I wanted to put together for stream content. And then this weapon accidentally happened. So here we are. The second Mage Blood. Was that you who posted in the Discord with the video? Texas servers are taking a shit. Can I see the weapon, please? I don't think I did. Unethical? It was a wee hours this morning? No, then I missed it. Would you be willing to do a Nimbus foil map? I could try it. As long as it's non-voided. I will not do your voided map. Are Valdo's boxes in standard? What does this say on it? Yeah, let's fucking do it, dude. Let's go get my man Anonymous. What does this say on it again? Contains an ultimatum. Players cannot choose the ultimatum. Must complete 10 waves of the ultimatum. Isn't this one bugged where you can just do like one wave of the ultimatum and it's done and you're good? What's up, Viper? Happy Friday. No, you have to complete the ultimatum? Okay. Unlucky. Oh, fuck! We conquered Friday? Let's go! Got the oil change in your car? Hog? Sounds like a good Friday. Oh, this motherfucker's not Union of Souls. Holy shit, it's like Christmas right now. How'd the doctor visit go? She told me that I need to work on a couple of things. And she said my liver's a little fatty. I said I don't drink. And she said then you need to lose weight because my liver is fatty. And I was like, dank, I can do that. So I have to work on losing a little bit of weight. Otherwise, my sugar's really good. I told her, I was like, Doc, listen, I pee so often that my Twitch chat, and she was like, what's Twitch chat? I was like, the people that watch my show. And she was like, what are you talking about? I was like, anyways, my friends say I pee too much. And she was like, oh, let's see if you're diabetic. And then she did the finger prick. And she was like, wow, your blood sugar's really good, actually. So all of my blood work is good, except I have a fatty liver. And she's like, we should work on that. And I was like, thanks, Doc. And I was like, what do I do? And she was like, I don't know, stop putting food in your mouth. And I was like, thanks, Doc. Because my doctor's like a really straight shooter. And she's like, all you have to do is stop eating. And I was like, oh, cool. So now I'll just starve myself. I was like, what's a good substitution for food? And she's like, you like coffee, right? And I was like, yeah. She's like, drink more coffee. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, every time you're hungry, just drink some fucking coffee. And I was like, oh, okay, that's easy. Coffee makes you pee a lot too? Did I accidentally kill the Elder Slayers? I think I accidentally killed all the Elder Slayers. Replace meals with cigarettes all the time? Oh no, ruin. I did? That's so funny. I got a fatty liver. It's no joke. It gives me some pain if I overeat some fatty foods. Like it pains 4 to 6 hours. Wait, really? Move my gallbladder, however else that shit is called, which is a whole other can of problems. I removed my gallbladder at 21. I haven't had a gallbladder in years. My gallbladder erupted when I was 21. I almost died. I didn't take what she said either today as a joke, by the way. For anybody who like also has this problem, I took it extremely serious. But yeah, my gallbladder erupted when I was 21. I almost died. You want to check my health? I've been doing nothing but working, smoking, and drinking and gaming. You should definitely go to the doctor and get your health checked. They also almost told me that about 6 months ago, I had to go see a hematologist. How did it happen? I'll tell you the story in a second. I had to go see a hematologist about 6 months ago. They thought I had leukemia, but turns out your boy's healthy. He just has weird blood cells. Nothing to worry about. So, when I was in my early 20s, I would get really bad pains and I didn't know what the fuck it was. Turns out I was getting gallstone attacks. So I ended up in the hospital a few times. And then one day it was really, really, really bad. And I ended up in the hospital, and the guy in the hospital, the doctor at the time, was just like, "Hi, why are you here?" And I was like, "Look, I've got this really bad pain going on." And I told him what was going on. He's like, "Did you take anything for pain?" I was like, "Yeah, Tylenol with codeine." And he was like, "How did you get Tylenol with codeine?" And I was like, "My parents," because I was in my early 20s. And he's like, the doctor was like, "You were in so much pain that your parents gave you Tylenol with codeine?" And it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. Like, this shit sucks." And he was like, "Oh, okay, just wait it out then, since you've already taken pain meds." So he made me wait it out. It was like 9 in the morning. He sent me home because he said if the pain wasn't residing and the blood work and everything seemed fine, I should be okay. So he sent me home. I went home. I heard a pop in my lower back. I passed out. I woke up in the hospital. And the doctor in the hospital was just like, "Hi, listen, you need surgery right now. We're gonna go do that. We were gonna do it, but you were out cold and you need emergency surgery right now. But since you're awake, can you sign this consent form?" And I was like, "Just fucking do it." So they rushed me into the OR to go get surgery. She had a gallstone removed, and we didn't know you can still get gallstones 3 years later. You can get gallstones still? Nice, doctor. Well, the doctor who sent me home lost his job that day, and the doctor who did the surgery was the head of cardiovascular. So in terms of like everything, I ended up with the best possible doctor for surgery that I could have asked for. And in terms of somebody else, that dude got fucked. Yeah, that dude immediately, like, I heard the doctor after I woke up and everything was good. The doctor screaming at this fucking guy like he was a lunatic. And he straight up just fired the guy in the middle of the fucking OR or ER. It was the funniest shit. Thank you, sir. Oh, wait, these are yours too. Wait. I forgot. Well, did you read the DM? No. I did not. Thank you. No, thank you. Could have sued. I only could have sued if there was permanent damage. I talked to a lawyer about it. I talked to a couple lawyers, and they all said the same thing because there was no lasting damage and everything was taken care of. Was he yelling to the guy? He told him he was a fucking idiot, that a kid could have died. Stuff like that. And he was screaming to get the fuck out. And like, who cares if he took meds, that he should have like done this test and this test and this test. And the guy just told him he was fucking fired to get out. Emotional trauma? Trips, are we not doing? I'm gonna go get a belt. You only want the Doriani, right? You don't care about the belt stuff? Could have cost the hospital millions? Yes. I'm very grateful I didn't die, but yeah. But yes, as an American, our health system is very interesting. Some days it's pretty good, and some days it's like monk of the fuck. Amazing. I have a lot of stories, man. I don't tell a lot of my stories on Twitch because Twitch. Oh, perfect. A belt. It's like the game knew. Good luck. Dang! Dang! He hit. Dang! Maybe that's what I should use. Just fucking Valdo carries to pay off my debt right now. They're almost every build. Your cast speed's garbage. How did the gallbladder stones feel like an attack? I felt like I was going to fucking die. It was the worst pain of my life. It was shooting pain in my upper back, or in like the middle of my back that shot into my upper back, and it felt like I was like dying. You have another story? That was amazing. If I can think of a good one. Non-unique equipment found contains the feared areas 4 additional random modifiers. Players have 50% reduced movement speed. Player travel skills are. I want to say yes. But note there is a high chance that we accidentally fail it. So you're running the risk. You are running the risk, and I take no responsibility if we fail. I will happily attempt it for you with no guarantee of success because I've never done it before. And if we fail, XDD business. I would like to not fail so that I can get more people to give me more maps to run. But note it is a risk that you run, and I will happily do it or attempt it. But I am not held responsible if we fail. And if you'd like to make this attempt, you can invite me to a party. If you don't invite me to a party, I understand and support your decision fully. But this is your gamble, and I'm willing to try. I finally made it. What's up, man? Look what we made today. Take a life flask with you? It's up to him if he wants me to try it or not. I can hear the Jeopardy music playing. Do 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 do. Weighing his options right now, debating on if he wants to attempt a Mage Blood or gamble. How much did that cost you to finish it in one day? Seems pretty freaking lucky. I bought the base with 2 of the 3 mods done for 150 divs. And the gentleman who sold me the base is 47HKX in chat. And then he helped me put the Reap build together because I was borrowing his. And then we were talking, and since I bought the weapon base from him, I was like, yo, we should try to Vivid Vulture the bad mod. And he was like, fuck it, let's do it. So I Vivid Vultured the bad mod only with 11. I had 11 Vivid Vultures to dick around with, and we hit the last mod, the best possible outcome in 6 Vivid Vultures. So we then had a mirror tier base, and we were like, YOLO swag XDD, bro. So we bought like 75 div and essences, and then we finished the prefixes in about 75 divs. And then we spent like 50 divs or 60 divs to hit tier 1 cast speed. And then we spent maybe like another 100 divs to hit tier 1 crit multi. And then we XDD'd. XDD. Is that why I seen you streaming in stealth in Discord early? I was in Discord streaming because I was putting the gear together for this build. Because I was borrowing it. And he was like, man, I really want to play Reap. Like, let's see if we can like put the money together for you to play it and get you a copy of all the gear. So since I had bought a mirror's worth of the gear already, like I bought all of the charm. I'm actually missing a jewel because I forgot to buy a jewel. I actually forgot to buy a jewel, funny enough. So since I bought a mirror's worth of gear already, I actually can't take this point out. Holy fuck. Since I already had a mirror's worth of shit and jewels, and I had all the hard parts, We just had to like make the rares. So I like giga crafted every rare in this gear like really cheap. You need to go back to the imprint then. So, okay, so see how this has 3? It has spell damage, crit multi, double damage. Well, it had crit multi and double damage and a 3rd random one. So you make an imprint so that you don't lose the 2 that you have. So you make an imprint of double damage, crit multi, and then you re-roll Vivid Vulture. If the 3rd shitter changes, you just re-roll the 3rd shitter again. If you lose double damage or crit multi, you imprint back. Does that make sense? So it's a 1 in 3 for it to hit the right slot to re-roll, and then it's a 1 in X to hit a mod that you need, and then it's a 1 in Y to hit a good tier of that mod. A quiver from scratch. I will tell you that a triple synth item with perfect mods is a multi-mirror investment just for the synth part of it. Is it possible to drop? As long as the map is level tier 7 or better. This took 4 mirrors to hit the implicits. That's insane. What are you using that for? What build is that for? Wait, that's crazy though. You have to check every single belt. You're using it for BV? Oh, very cool. Dang. Look at Spider. There's so many items I want to mirror. Bike already told me if he ends up playing EK, he wants to mirror the weapon that we just made today. You have to corrupt that. And like you can like use locks and corruption orbs to attempt to change that to a mod that's usable, yeah. But if we do that, then nobody can mirror it. So usually that's something you do after you like decide on if you want to mirror it or not and let other people have access to it first. So like we want to put it in the mirror shop so that people can have access to it. But if we like corrupt it, think about making a Z helmet. You should do it, dude. Mine finally sold today. I sold it for 90 divs, the one that I made, so that I can help fund this craft. You get an 84 base? Dang. It's pretty good. Should do it then. Think I learned from shit listening to you? Think I learned more shit from listening to the past user playing? You're insane at explaining stuff? Thanks, man. I try. Sold one for 16. Aren't 84 bases like 100 divs? Or are they, did they go down?
Must have time to gather my will.
What should I try next? I already have done Splitting Steel, Molten Strike, Strength Stacker. Ooh, I don't know. It's a good question. Try this rebuild is fucking sweet. But it'd be very similar to the Strength Stacking Molten Strike character that you're playing. Flicker? I don't know if that's the answer. I definitely don't know if that's the answer. In stacking KV, do that seems fine. I need to buy materials. Fuck. Skill does look cool. It does. At one point, I'm probably going to try brands, especially since I have this weapon now. I might even try brands. Like, more convincingly try brands. What up, bro? What's up, Cranks? Still got work on a Saturday? Oh no. Not good. Jump across the screen? I do think I am going to make coffee or G Fuel. I'm probably going to make G Fuel. I feel really tired. I don't want to go I don't want to go to bed yet. But I feel exhausted. Very unlucky. All right, I'm making a G Fuel really quick. Hold on. Yeah. Having wine? Wine sounds awesome. Oh, I need to go buy scarabs. How do I feel about corrupting fever? I don't know anything about it. I assume it's fine. I can't imagine it's bad. Shaking G Fuel with the hand above the desk? What, you don't like watching my fucking, you know? You don't like watching aggressive jerking? The best and worst part about G Fuel. The aggressive shaking. Looks like you're jerking it. I mean, have you seen this weapon I made? You would be too. Like it owes you money? Well, see, if you check out for 20% off on your next order with discount code TRAVIC, typing ! G Fuel, you too will help G Fuel owe me money. Man's got bills to pay? It's true. Scam? Oh, it's called being a sellout. I was never big like on these energy drinks things, right? But G Fuel reached out right before League started and they're like, hey, we have this thing, you might like it, you're a gamer. And I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. And they sent me some and I tried it and it was the most eye-opening shit ever. You ever watch that movie where the guy like takes the pill and his fucking brain expands like 14 times for like a fucking hour? Because he feels like he's like the world's like smartest crackhead. And that's what it's like to drink G Fuel. Your gaming abilities are just so hyper focused because you're like flipping out of your mind on like the fucking nectar of the gods. You don't like know if you're coming or going and you're fucking yeehaw and all over the place. Until you get tolerant. Yeah, that's the bad part. And then you have 5 of them. Snort Adderall? Do people still actually do that? Is that like still a thing? You're also paying a lot of money per pill, right? Like that's like aggressive. This motherfucker's like 50 cents a cup. Would have mirrored if I wasn't playing Armor Stacker? Thanks, man. That use milk, it's good stuff. It's really good to know that the weapon is actually mirrorable. Like that's really good to know. If you, bro, please listen, you're like walking this like really fine line of joking and having to get like kind of banned because like you're talking about like felony shit. So like I'm just saying, like I don't think you're a bad homie, but it's a line. It's a small one. Just be careful. Don't snort the meth. Can we move off of like the fucking injecting drugs? Fucking Twitch dad's gonna come in here and beat the hell out of me because you guys are talking about drugs. You fucking degen PoE player fucks. What's the DPS on this? Very high. I got you, Bubbles. Don't you worry. G Fuel's a drug? What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna move off the drugs. Cool. With this weapon, I think the ceiling would be a bit better than my items and cooldowns, like 230, maybe 250. That's insane. That's like not uber DPS though, right? That's just like regular pinnacle, right? I mean, I'm sure Ubers still just get fucking deleted. I can't imagine there's an Uber boss that you just don't insta delete playing this. Try a Maven after map. Got an invitation. Problem with Maven is I don't want to sit through like a memory game. Val Arctic Armor, skip it. Blink that shit out. I mean, but I have a character that literally just makes it so there's never memory games. You know how spoiled I am? Do enough damage to skip the memory game? I have one of those that could do that. Bro, please, I need you to drop some maps, my guy. I really wonder what my essence tab is worth. I never do the memory game. It just feels bad to know that like I could just go skip it on the other guy. If I were to do Ubers on this character, I would just do Sirius. 3 mirrors in Sirius League. Were you IDing the large threat or the threads, or were you selling them unID'd? I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Thanks again. You were IDing them? The mad lad. Out of 5, you always got one? I would do Maven invitations for the Elder Slayers, but the fucking invitation to go fight the Elder Slayers is 2 divines each. At least it was this morning. Please give me a map. Help me price. I think I'd say it's more than 3+ mirrors. What do you think, chat? It's very expensive. The attack and cast speed. It's hard, right? It's hard to say if the attack and cast speed's better than the lightning damage. Is that yours? That's yours for 16 mirrors, right? Or for 6 mirrors? It's hard to say, right? Like, I feel like it would sell. I definitely feel like it would sell. It's probably sell closer to the 2.5 mirror guy. I would leave it at 6 for like a day or two and then slowly lower it. And then get it to like 2 or 3 mirrors and just leave it there. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would start it at 6 in case some crackhead wants to buy it. Game's not going to give me a map, and I'm going to feel sad. Was it a good deal? They're 500 now? That's insane. I don't think that's worth 500 fucking divines ever, but I mean, if some idiot wants to pay that, it's fucking, that's insane. You sold it for 5. That's crazy. Randomized mob from the wild. It's really good, man. You help the inflation rate isn't 3 of the people. That video has got so many views. It's crazy. Nice BPL build. Did you see my weapon I made? Oh no, my menagerie is full. Change a wand into a scepter? Did you? Yeah, now look at the scepter. I don't see much difference. It's just more min-maxy. It's just more min-maxy. Barrack Flame Helion Alpha? What does that do? Barrack Flame Unique Ring. We don't care. Barrack Link Alpha? Okay, that one's fine. We'll keep that too. How's my night going? It's really good. How's yours? I have to go empty out my menagerie, and I'm not looking forward to it. It's gonna suck. You keep track of what beast you're getting as you farm, or you just checking every so often? My game just told me my menagerie was full, so I have no choice but to take care of it. The game was like, hey, and I was like, sup? It's like, we're full, and I was like, oh fuck. Swifties are the only ones that I can like distinguish. I can't ever tell when I get frogs. Ferric Wolf Alpha. Wait, if that's that, what the fuck is Ferric's Link is Alpha? Oh, nice. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. You can't even get an altar mod here? Did you get a mod in the thing? In the Wildwood? You might have got one in the Wildwood. It was natural? Weird. Following your boss, what you got to YouTube is Tornado Shot. You have your Tornado Shot POV available. No, but you could pull my profile. The Tornado Shot POV that I followed, that I put together, is like very expensive. I don't know what your budget looks like, or if you're like rich out of your fucking mind. But if you like spending infinite amounts of money on Tornado Shot, it's pretty good. I didn't like make a build on it or a video on it, because then I'm gonna get somebody who's gonna be like, you know, that fucking build is unobtainable. Can it be done with 800 divines? The Tornado Strike character? Except for the mirror bow? No, it's like 5 mirrors worth of gear. Or it was when I put it together. Sagawine Rex? Is this the one he was telling us about? Sagawine Rex. Whoa! We did get some. Dang. Oh, those are Vivid Vultures. Okay, we want to keep those. We don't want to accidentally delete those. I would be very sad. Dude, we have so many of them. What the fuck? Wait. Savage Crab, Krakic Savage Crab, and Sagawine Cobra. We probably want to keep these. Sagawine Cobra. Sagawine these nuts. Oh, these are like 5C each. Yeah, we're gonna keep those, I guess. They're pretty poggies. I don't know if anybody's actually map exalting with Beast, or if they're just slamming exalt orbs into everything. Oh shit. It might just be cheaper to get exalts and slam exalts in, right? Isn't there a regex? I don't know where it is. I'd have to find it. I'm like not in the mood to go hunt it down right now. My brain is currently infinitely fried. One, two, three. Venimal Widow? That's not it. Is it? No, that's gloves. Okay. You pinned it in our DMs. It must be important. Is it this one? Oh, it might be that one. That might be the one that just like pulled them out. Dude, I got so many spiders during this. What the fuck? Dude, holy shit. Welcome to the bad part of Beast in a second. The emptying of the menagerie. I'm not even sure if I even want to go empty my menagerie right now. See how Yellow Beast selling is worth the hassle, to be honest? I mean, it's not that bad. You just sit here and, like, take them out. What's the crab called? It's yellow. It's just a different way to make money, right? Like, you just sit here and pull these out instead, right? All the time spent not finding more froggies? But you still have to, like, sell shit, right? Right? Like, you could find all the frogs in the world, but if you don't spend the time to sell the shit and do the shit, right? Like, then you're just not making money anyways, right? Besides, I'm about to be like out of maps and stuff. This is like fucking sheer tragedy. Zero bio so far? That's been your biggest issue? How many sets do you have? Time spent pulling and selling, or time spent just deleting for space? Might as well make money. You have a chaos problem? I know, I need more.
Greetings, survivor.
You just get divs from the div tooth fairy? Hey, at least we know where they come from. You have 15 sets, just lower the amount that you're selling it for and just eat the loss. Just sell it for like 0.9 a set and just call it a good day. Oh, wait, I gotta do something. Ah, shit. Was not prepared for this. Yo,
Pog.
Hog. Thanks for the resub, man. $800 by 600. The problem with 800 by 600, it's like a very bad viewing experience for you guys for like the 10 minutes it takes to do this. Zero buyers in 3 days? Weird. It's very strange. Every click you do is like 4C though? Whoa. We just leave Kios on the floor, bro. Do you know how fucking rich we are at Giga Chad? Hello, do you know XDDDD? Sir? Sir? Oh, Bubbles, are you here? Hey, Bubbles! I have money for you. I forgot. You had some shit sell. Hey, Bubbles, you want to do me a solid? Unless you're busy. Wait, come back, Bubbles. That's so funny. I appreciate Bubbles so damn much. Secrets are no fun. He's just buying me maps for later. I need maps. 1 cent per giga, Chad. Yeah, I'm not trying to hide anything. He's just gonna go buy me maps while I have money before I spend it like an asshole. What flavor of maps are you buying? Tier whatever fucking fields and shit. And dunes and glaciers. I don't believe you. Maps the blast for bees? Yeah. He's gonna go get a bunch of fields and shit that are low tier. I have like 80. I will buy them momentarily. You're having a day? You feel like being a turret? I'm sorry, man. I hope it gets better. Just listen to the sound of my drums beat for you. Just listen to the sound of the drums. The only part of beast farming I'm not interested in. I mean, you don't have to pull it out. Like, you could just like fucking ignore them and not sell them, right? Like, you don't have to do this part of beast farming, right? Like, people, like, that's the thing. Like, people, like, they don't like doing it, and that's like fine, right? Like, you don't have. What the fuck? Huh? Can you not use these out of your fucking thing? Posted about it on Reddit the other week? That's fucking annoying. See, I thought they were really expensive too, but Twitch chat's telling me that like there's a bunch of people with yellow bees and they can't get them to sell. I mean, I could just like make the window smaller and it would be fine, right? With good damage really makes it almost bearable. I love Sanctum. How do you know what beasts are worth doing though? You eventually like know which ones from like doing it so much, or you like look it up, or you write it down, or you get a regex for it. It's crazy. So like I have a couple divines just in these yellow fucking monkeys. They're primates. They're yellow beast primates. They're monkeys. That's what they are, aren't they? Yep. Yes, sir. Yo, shit's name Steve is flying. Damn. You didn't even bother to take them out? Steve's nuts. He's flying. Gotta say, you're really selling me on this? I mean, listen. You guys are breaking my balls about pulling these out, but when I make multi-divine from doing this and sell them all in like, I don't know, 10 minutes, you'll be like, oh, damn, that was really quick. And then when you find out that like frogs are like 5 div each and we have fucking 15 of their 14 of them, we have like 50 divs in frogs, you're gonna be like, wow, damn. And then when I double check my essence tab, and it's like a lot, you're gonna be like, wow, damn. And I'd be like, yeah, damn. You roll the blight, made tons of currency because you, hell yeah, dude, high five, man. You sell Kraken and delete the rest. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could do that too. You don't have to pull out yellows. Like that's the part that I think people aren't taking away, right? Like you don't have to do this part. Frogs are 5 div each. No shot. Okay. Sorry, they're 3.94 at the moment. You're right. I lied to you. There's 627. I lied to you. They're 4 div at the moment. They're 5 in bulk on TFT. You're right. I lied. You got me. So many beasts, worth a fortune? Yes, beast is like a 30 div an hour strat right now. Liar caught, fucking exposed. I mean, I bought them this morning to do my weapon today at 5 divs each. They were 5 before you started. It's literally a time of day thing, right? Like the cost of items, especially things like beasts, they're like a time of day thing. It's the same thing with like selling certain items, right? Like different times of the day, certain items will be worth more or less. Since you mentioned it, that you're gonna do it, I swapped to it. Yeah, this is why I yeah. Give it 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, as soon as KR wakes up, right? This beast essence farming. Yeah, we're currently clearing out our menagerie right now. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do in the meantime, really quick. Just to show you guys how expensive essences are. So we have this many essences, right? So just to show you guys. So right now look. No, this isn't a lot of essences. This is like, I don't know, not many. So if I go to the TFT bulk tool, I scroll down to my essence tab, and then I change this to essences, and I load one tab. Not gonna load. I will be recording it today, but I have multiple of them. Yeah, this tab is worth 44 divines before I re-roll essences. Easy money. That's like before I roll the bad ones. And what do I mean by rolling the bad ones? Well, this, for example, is 19 to a divine, while this is 12 to a divine, and these are 6 to a divine. 110% not reroll. Yeah, if I tell people that, they're just gonna call me a liar. I have to like show them like the reroll value and shit. The Scorn, if more than half the value of those you bought earlier. Which map do you favorite for running Beast and Essence? I was doing Strand and Field just now. Think of the Scorns you had before. I never tried to say that I farmed that much in Essences. I never tried to say that I farmed that much in Essences. All I tried to say was that I had Essences and they were worth that much, and getting a bunch of Essences or that many Essences doesn't take that long. I never tried to say that I farmed 140 Scorns. It's not capping, it's just showing you the value of Essences and how fucking expensive Essences are. That's the part that you're trying to like drive home. Not that like I farmed 1 billion Essences in 10 minutes, right? Actually absurd? Yes, I agree. Why the fuck are they worth so much? Because everybody's magic finding and nobody's doing anything else. Everybody's got the itch to go magic find, so everything else that you would do in a normal league is worth a fortune. It's okay, because MFing's the best currency in the game, right? XDD. There's nothing better that you could be doing at any given time, right? XDDDD. Not when you do mirrors. Not when you make 100 div an hour running Valdo maps. But we don't talk about that. Change oils 5. Yeah, Blight's insane this league. I have friends who are magic finding with Blight on their maps because Blight plus Wisp is cracked, I've been told. I haven't personally tested it yet, but I've been told Blight and Wisp is insane right now. I told you that at the start of the league. A couple of our mutuals are having a really good time with it. The pump explosion is pretty juicy. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are doing it. There's like talk about it being just as good or like on par with Abyss, but like I said, I haven't personally tried it. Thanks. I've been getting annoyed with Abyss and the Exploded Chieftain. You're welcome. Maybe that's what we do tomorrow. We'll do some magic finding with Blight, and I'll show you guys. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Drops a mirror on Blight. I'm calling it night stream. You're right. This is a beast stream, baby. Well, I'm not going to redo my Atlas to go do a couple of maps on Blight. I also don't have the money to get the materials to go and do it. If I had the money to go do it, I would do it, but I don't have the money right now. My loot filter to show any rogue markers, contracts, and blueprints to have the same effect as a mirror. Can't wait to drop another mirror. Wicked. Hey, let's go. Pog. How much are these? 50 fucking chaos. That's crazy. Thanks for the follow. What it is, my guy. Maybe we put Fulcrum back together for magic finding. Vivid vultures are cheaper. Vivid vultures are cheaper than Kraket Camaros. Let that one sink in for a minute. I don't know what the price is at. Very expensive. I have no idea. I just put those at 100 each and just hope is good enough. Been like that the past 4 or 5 days? That's insane. Can you explain a little bit about the strategy? What we're doing right now? Well, currently what we're doing right now is we're emptying out our menagerie. So essentially what happens is we're running maps with essences and we're running maps with beasts. The idea is that we want to accumulate a large number of essences and a large number of beasts that we're going to sell. And pretty much you're just going to make a lot of weird small trades, right? Like you're going to sell a lot of like 5C beasts, a lot of 10C beasts, tabs and tabs and tabs of yellow beasts. And the idea is that you are attempting to farm like a lot of shit, right? So like we pull out these Sagawine Cobras and these are like 5C a piece, right? So essentially you're just like opening these white tier maps and you're killing all of the beasts in them, and then you're selling all of the beasts that you get. So you run like 30 or 40 maps in like an hour, maybe 50 maps in like an hour, depending on how fast you go. And essentially what you're doing is you're just like accumulating a large amount of beasts that you're going to just sell and make good profit off of. A lot of people don't like doing a lot of the beast stuff because it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, you know, I'm not going to try to downplay. Like, emptying out your menagerie like this is a little bit of a pain in the ass. And it's, you know, it can get rather annoying. But once it's empty and you're good for like 2 or 3 hours to just like kind of chill, you spend like half an hour emptying out all this shit, but you empty out like a lot of divines. Because it's like the same thing as like farming, right? It's just more weird clicks that you have to do. Worth doing tier 14 so you get Exarch invites too. The problem when you do Essence and Beast is the following. Essence scales, or Essence mob health and shit like that scales with map tier, right? So like, if you do like tier 14 maps, your essences are cracked out of their minds and they're very strong. So you actually need like a really good build to like kill the essences. And sometimes they're just so strong, they take forever to kill. So the real trick to essences is because essences doesn't scale with map tier. You just do essences on like tier 1 and tier 2 maps. Now beasts are a little interesting and a little weird. So beasts have their own unique scaling, and beasts have certain types that will only show up in certain tiers of maps. So for example, we here are currently hunting the frogs, the Kraket Camaros, because they're 4 to 5 div a piece, 4.5 maybe in bulk, 5 in bulk. And those can show up in tier 1 maps. So as soon as you go into tier 6 maps, you start adding more red beasts to the pool. So essentially what happens is you'll just dilute your pool more and more with random jank shit that you just don't want to do. So the idea is to run Essence Beast on low tier maps, because what you want to do is you want to be able to maximize the amount of shit, or minimize the amount of shit beasts that you see and maximize the amount of like good hits that you're going to get. So right now I'm kind of fucking up by doing tier 6 maps, but I don't care because I don't want to have the inconvenience of pulling out sextants. So I just eat a little bit of shit on the sextant and getting more random beasts, but I have quality of life. Yeah, I don't want to. I can't be fucking bothered to sit here and pull out void stones like an asshole. So do Yellow Beast. I don't mind pulling out Yellow Beast because to me, every click is multi-chaos, right? Like if I was in a map, I'd pick up 2 chaos orbs, right? If I was in a map, I'd pick up 1 chaos orb, right? So like if I'm willing to pick up 1 chaos orb, I'm willing to pick up Beast. If that makes sense. So. Use your mind sharing the Atlas tree. It's just all the essence and beast nodes. And some delirium chance nodes so that we can get more deli orbs. I don't know if that tree is right, by the way. It's just kind of what I was like dicking around with. Thanks, you're welcome. Bro, we saw so many fucking spiders. Take out all the rare beast nodes and leave only the hunt for creation. And your beast is rare? That's what I have. I only have the hunt for creation and natural selection. And then this one is the big beast thing, and then this one is yellow beast to be reds, and then this one is the Ironheart cooldown recovery rate, and this one is to dupe. Or well, I guess that one's not to dupe, but yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, this is Hotto shit. I never priced this for him. I'm like the worst fucking friend in the world. I was looking at this shit and I totally forgot to price this stuff. Oh, shit. I use it. I don't think it is. But I use it. You aren't selling? I just haven't listed them yet. So you were joking earlier? Wait, about which part? I always sell Yellow Beast. I have to price them all and shit? Not picking up the yellows? Oh, no, I was saying that people don't want to, that you don't have to because people just don't want to. Where players will complain that they have to spend time to take their money out wherever it's stored. PoE is the only it's not the only game. It's not. Though PoE players will just bitch about everything, but that's everybody in general. Like people just bitch, right? I do like, okay, to be fair, I do agree with Path of Exile players that like, well, you're like, yes, this is making me money, and like, yes, taking these out, in my opinion, is worth it. I do agree with Path of Exile players that this shit's kind of shit and it could be a little bit easier to do. First one down. Good job. Too bad it's the wrong league for fucking Ashes. It was a test. People ever have to click to make money again? I wouldn't fuck Ashes in any league. What do you mean? Dude, so many of my friends are gonna go play fucking the new Diablo season now. They want me to go play and I feel really bad because I'm like, I got shit to do, and they're like, yo, but a boys night, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to go fucking Diablo. Oh no, dude, I actually have to sell shit. I'm like out of money.
Hello? I
30. 82. 10, 20, 30.
greeting.
86. It's enough. Some of your ultimatum scarabs, I need them. Thanks, bro. I'll pay you 2 divs later. What are all those beasts I could have yoinked? I mean, you could have. You want to sell my beast for me? I'll let you. Log out? What do you mean log out? Wait, are these even worth selling? They're like 5 each. It's fine. $90 fee. I pay a 50% fee to a trader if they're willing to sell the sextants I roll. If I roll sextants and a trader is willing to sell them for me, I will pay the trader a 50% fee. Just nobody ever wants to take me up on that because selling sextants blows. I might do trader for you one league. I'm confused how you make 50% on fee with sextants. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. You know how many sextants you get in a map? It's fucking crazy. I heard hideout wearing rolling 600 an hour easily. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt. Sextants are really good money if you're willing to pull out all of the shitters and sell everything. What I would do, in all seriousness, is I would just roll all my sextants, pull them all out, price them at 50%, and then just sell them to the trader, and then let the trader deal with them at their own pace. That's what I was doing for Tat. Tat was doing it like 40 or 50%. Bike did it too. In 10 minutes of sextants. Sextants are so abundant that when I'm magic finding, I don't even buy sextants anymore. Like, I don't even buy the ones that I need. I just roll for them and just roll over shit I don't care about. So if it's not a sextant I personally want, I just roll over it. It doesn't matter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 24. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24 minus 8 is 16 times 24 is 384 divided by 60 is 6.4. Okay, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 23. 184. It's 3. So we have 9 sets. Okay, so we have 9 sets of yellows. Amazing how fast you level when you don't die. It's true. All right, let's see. What are these? Sagawine Cobras. Sagawine Cobras. How much are these? 5C, we have 5, 10, 15, 21. 21. 5 chaos each. We're gonna keep the Vivid Vultures. Sagawine Rex. 6. How much are these? These 50C each? 50 chaos each. But the next map zoomed all the way in. Is another which is more profitable hassle? I actually don't mind doing the beast. I like doing beast. Beasts are super easy. These are 7C each. What the fuck? The only hard part about this is just like making the sale post one time. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 total. 7 chaos each. Ferric Wolf. These are 15C each? What the fuck? Ferric Wolf Alpha. 4, 8, 9 total. 15 chaos each. Seems the same as selling said. I don't think so. That's just me though. 4, 8, 12, 14 total. How much are these? 4.5? 4.5 divine each. Venimal Plague Arachnids, 22C, 23C, 5, 10, 15, 22. Venimal Plague Arachnid. 22 total, 22 chaos each. And then what are these? Krakic Savage Crabs? These are probably not worth doing anymore. Unless these sell. You want to buy all the things? 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 total. 5 chaos each. IGN. How many of these fucking things do I have? You want all of them? 22? 22 times 22 is 484. Migrated from Ben's stream. He's crafting. Any plans for hardcore at some point? No. There's too much I want to do. Still in League. That's why I didn't play. That's why I haven't played BPL. Because there's still too much in League I want to do. We actually did a bunch of crafting at the beginning of the stream today. Bubbles! I love Cleve. Thanks, Bubbles. You're not getting anything, Cat, so don't even try. Hardcore solo self-found streamer? Probably never. It's definitely not a terrible idea, but it's just probably not for me. Sanctuary, I thought I closed the POV so damn fast. Why? Just go farm it up, man. Get down. You're not not doing anything. I don't care what you want. Oh, we got a map. No shot. Let's go. How are you today, Magewood? Get down! Stop being like this. You're not getting anything. How much is the thing that you're looking at, Bubbles? Are we keeping those? $360? That's not terrible. It's like 2 days worth of farming. That's not that bad. Hardcore solo summon. I will play if Ziz Gauntlet does end up happening. I might play in that, to be honest with you. Dude, okay, so I understand why people are having a hard time selling their beast on TFT. There's so many fucking people selling their beast. It's insane. Was a mirror 2 days ago? How much is it now? Is it still that expensive now? Why not run tier 4 Ashlings? That sounds terrible. I don't like doing that shit. Trying to figure out what build to do with juice maps, about 250 divs and Headhunter. Chat, what condition do I play with 250 divs and Headhunter? Tornado shot? I don't know if he has enough for tornado shot. I also don't know if I can be bothered to go fucking sell services for betrayal and set that shit up. If I was like self-farming Ashlings, I'd be using them myself. Alpha temples are 4 div each. Oh, I would do those. Sounds like we need to farm more Searings. I was thinking about it. I almost did that today instead of Essence Beast.
No more worthy beasts nearby. So, Einar will go feed the ones we caught.
$120 yellow beasts, 2 divs, 10 sets. Holy fuck. The price of invites to get 95% of nothing? What are you talking about? What invites? Made bank with here for hate MF and Alva. She's not consistent, very RNG heavy. You got to do what you enjoy, right, Mageblood? And if you don't enjoy something, it's not worth doing. You just get burned out. There's a lot of manipulation to the Alva temples to get what you want all the time. There's a lot of really good ways to manipulate it to always get what you want. If it's not this, you switch it. Seems reasonable. I have a feeling I forget to click Essence on this, and I'm not getting Essences because I don't think I just clicked Essence. You broke even? Breaking even's good though. No Blight this league? We were just talking about doing some Blight MFing. Actually, funny story. Waste of time though? It's not a waste of time if you enjoy doing it and you like doing the gamble. You'd still do Blight MF with Wandering Path? Oh yeah. Because you wouldn't do Blight for what you would normally, you would just be doing Blight for different reasons. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I'm gonna set that up. I'm gonna set it up for tomorrow. I'm gonna show you guys tomorrow. I'm not gonna set it up now because I don't want to go set up my Atlas to fucking change my Atlas to go record a video, if that makes sense. Because I want to go record a video on essences, and I really don't want to like set my Atlas up to unset my Atlas up. I might though not do B. I might not do Beast though, because there's so many people. Like I'm watching the TFT channel right now, and there's so many people listing Beast and listing Beast and listing Beast and listing Beast and like it's insane how fast this channel is going that I don't think your trades will ever get seen. I also have to pee again, so. I think the Beast is a very saturated market. Anyway, else said Wind River MF is dead. I mean, Wind River's been dead for a long time now. We're gonna finish these 2 compasses, and then we're just gonna be done with beasts for a little bit. I don't think that the pain is in having to list on TFT. I think the pain with selling beasts is how many people are currently selling beasts right now. It's only 1 use. Chat was saying it was 4 divines each. Sell and trade? I have them all listed on trade. They're not selling. Or, I mean, they will sell. It's just slow, right? They check if you sell a tab. The problem is the fucking red beasts are all different. That's the problem, is all the beasts are different prices. He's like 8 tabs for 8 kinds of beasts. Oh no. The worst. I didn't think about having to like put prices on everything. It's probably smarter. I also don't have the tabs to give up, so I have no choice. Got away from stash up sales just for beast. The problem is like, even if there is stash up sales, I don't have the money to like go buy a bunch of extra tabs, right? I should just empty out my fucking tabs. Like I have so many tabs full of like crap. Make a 5C tab. I don't have room. If you'd like to buy me one, I'll happily take your money for it. Make a 5C tab. I won't tell. Oh my God. Clean it with joy? Look, if somebody wants to give me a bunch of money right now to buy a bunch of tabs, I won't stop you. But until somebody's giving me a bunch of money to buy a bunch of tabs, this is what you're getting right now because I don't have room. Rip the headphone users? Frost Hellion Alphas? No. Just price one of them and somebody messaged you, give me the unpriced one. That's what I was doing, but it's fine. That's what I was doing. Hello, I'm new to your stream. I have a question for the build and how to not die from the enemies. You or your totem skill of 5% dealing. You have a question on how to not die in the fulcrum? What do you mean? What's wrong? What's killing you? What are you doing? What kind of maps are you doing? What kind of altars are you clicking? What is like, what's killing you? Where are you struggling? Oh, I see what you're saying. He's asking about how the ignite doesn't kill him. The ignite doesn't kill you because you're chieftain and you're unaffected by ignite.
Oh, yeah.
Make a 5C tab.
Thank you, Matthew. The explosion kills you? Are you chieftain? You have to be a chieftain. With the node, there's a... Are you ascended? What node? The one that says unaffected by ignite. It says you're unaffected by ignite. So the explosions can't kill you. We'll try that. It works, I promise. Don't worry, I got you. Where's my divines? Here. They're here. They went into this. Pretty good, club. Yeah. Mirror Tier Scepter. Yeah, we're gonna put it in the sushi shop later. We were gonna put it in the TFT shop so that we can actually make back some of the money we spent on it, and then a bunch of people got really upset when we talked about putting it in the TFT shop. People were like, no! And I was like, why? And they were like, no! And I was like, holy shit. They're like, no! And I was like, getting yelled at, man. The answer why in the end, or is just a flat out no? A lot of people are very expressive of why they don't like things. I also like Sushi Shop, and Sushi said I can service the mirrors myself. So I was like, fuck it. If they'll let me service the item, I don't mind. I'll service it. But Sushi was supposed to get out of bed and like put it in the shop and never got out of bed. So yeah. You know that I know that you know that I know that you know that I know.
Oh, yeah.
Buy a tab!
Buy a tab PLS.
Thank you, the $10. I guess we actually have to buy a tab now because y'all are crazy. All right, I'll buy a tab. That's 2 people now. Jesus. Omega lol, but the stash tab sale just fucking ended. Or buy beer? Yeah? I like this guy. Hold on. Yeah! Cheers. Let's go! He said beer! Hello! Mom man! Hell yeah, dude! Is this a secret build? No, we got sidetracked. Cheers, chat. Oh my god, this is actually fucking delicious. I forgot how good these are. You say something. I have a fatty liver, not because of anything other than being overweight. And she said if I lose weight, I'll be fine. I also never drink, ever. So it's okay. But you're not wrong. The last time I had a drink was the first week of October. I know, because I was at a birthday party. That was the last time I had a beer. You had to put a number. How much do you think you generated the Essence Beast? If the beasts sell, it's pretty good. The problem is like, I don't know. I listed the beast on trade, and they haven't started selling yet. I don't know what the number looks like on essences at the moment. Game episode as well. Best decision I ever made. I actually didn't remember that I had these in the fridge, or I had one in the fridge, and then when he was like buy a beer, it like sparked in my head that I had beer, and then I was like, oh, I have one left, I might as well just drink it. I actually dumped out. I had 2 liters of soda in my fridge, and when I came home from the doctor's office, I actually dumped them out. And I ordered food to the house, like food to be delivered. And I got a bunch of like tuna, eggs, rice, like low carb, low calorie fucking breads, chicken, like all kinds of shit. So, I mean, it's gonna be obviously really hard to like change terrible shitbag eating habits, but I can pretend to try and actually try and see what happens. You get used to it. Yeah, that's my plan, right? And I just, like I said, he was like beer, and I was like, oh fuck, I have one. Bro, they reached out to me actually. They offered me money to advertise, and then money per person that signed up using their code, and I don't know if it's worth it. I don't actually know how many of you guys would actually buy a HelloFresh subscription. Talk to Arrow? Nope, never. Yeah, I think the odds of people buying a HelloFresh subscription are very low. I'd be more likely to ask you guys for $20. surely better than Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, but the difference with Raid Shadow Legends is it costs the viewer nothing, right? All the view. So Raid Shadow Legends is really weird, right? We all agree that Raid Shadow Legends is a really trying to think of the best way to say this without like being like a prick, right? And like ruining potential sponsorship opportunities. Raid Shadow Legends is like a thing that, yeah, we'll just say it's a little unethical, right? We're not gonna say it's garbage, but it's definitely like a pay to win game for sure. And a lot of people don't like the predatory aspects of the aggressive pay to win nature, right? So a lot of people don't like that. But if I were to run an ad campaign for Raid Shadow Legends because I have to pay my bills and you guys know I need to like do this to sustain streaming and living, and when you guys ask me the best way to help for a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, all I say to you is like, all you need to do is download it, install it, run it, and like do like 10 minutes of the tutorial and they'll pay me for it. And it costs you guys like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Then like you hook a homie up for 20 minutes, right? But it's a lot harder for me, especially since I don't do HelloFresh, right? I don't personally do HelloFresh. It's a lot harder for me to convince you, the user, to buy HelloFresh, right? Like, I don't personally cook HelloFresh. I personally don't eat HelloFresh. I personally don't have it available. So it's a lot harder for me to be like, hey guys, like I'd really appreciate if you buy this HelloFresh thing so I can make money, so I can sustain doing this. Now, I have a sponsorship with G Fuel, and we're gonna take a minute to like sell out and talk about G Fuel. And I have like an affiliate link with G Fuel, and G Fuel will give you 20% off on an order. Like, I openly endorse this and I openly sell this, right? Like, I tell people to do this. I personally drink G Fuel. I have a ton of it. I drank some on stream earlier. It makes me feel pretty good. It wakes me up. It gives me an actual good burst of energy, and it actually tastes really good. And it's really weird because you're like, oh wow, these tubs are expensive, but like, you use one scoop and one scoop's like 40 cups, and then when you realize you're paying like $1 a glass and it works and you're wired out of your mind and like everything's just kind of like comes together, it's really easy for me to be like, look, listen, like the money you spend on it is pretty good. Now, some people don't like it, some people really like it. I personally happen to like it, and I wouldn't tell you guys to get it if I didn't personally like it. I understand if people don't like it. I understand if people prefer something else. I understand if you want to go buy a Monster. It is not a big deal, but it's a lot easier. And the point of the matter is it's a lot easier for me to push a product like G Fuel because it's something that I personally use and personally enjoy versus something like HelloFresh, where I'm going to like try to convince you guys to spend $50 on a subscription or whatever the fuck it is for a subscription on something that I'm personally not going to use, because that's not the best way to do things, at least in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot easier for me to like talk to you guys about a product that I can openly go grab and show you that I'm using and or consuming or working with than it is for me to talk about a product that I personally am not using and, you know, not familiar with. You think you can come kill the King of the Mist for me? Yeah, sure, invite me. So that's my whole like spiel about like, I do think like if HelloFresh was something that I was personally enjoying, yeah, absolutely. Yes, yapping, more farming, bees will not farm. Hey, Baba, fuck them bitches. Tell it, make your money. Hell yeah, give me money, bro. Let's go. Buy my shit. Buy my shit. I personally love streaming. I love being here every day. I enjoy content creation. I enjoy doing YouTube. And you know, I'm going to do what I need to do to make sure that I can sustain doing it, because like it's fucking awesome, dude. You know? Where the fuck are these going? Oh no. Got it.
The Wild One's power is mine.
How quick is this boss? It's pretty quick after the maze. Dang, he got scammed. What does the guy want? Barrack Lynx Alpha. Wait, what? Hi, Mom, I'm on Twitch. What's up, man? Oh, it's the wrong guy. He wants Ferric Wolf Alphas. Son of a bitch. I gotta reprice these fucking idiots. Kind of sucks. I mean, better to do it than to not do it, right? Thank you, sir. Appreciate the follow, bro. Love your videos. Thank you for the support. How much for tab cleanup organization stream? Oh. Void maps when? I have not paid this gear off yet. Can buy all your beasts 5% off if you wish to get rid of them now. Yes. You want all of them? All the tab colors are green, not yellows. Oh, you want these? Am I colorblind? No. What are these? 5, so 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is 84. I'm keeping these. So these are 45s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 45 is 270. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And then 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 40, 60, 68. And then, Craigie Camaros. You want the Camaro? I'll just whisper you. Do you want Craigics too? Sure. Okay. Okay, so 84 plus 270 plus 55 plus 68 is that, divided by 215 is 2, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48 plus 8 plus 2, 58 div. Well, that saves me a lot of hassle. Okay, so I still think if you can sell the beast, that Essence Beast is worth it. I don't know if it's going to be super worth it because so many people are doing it. I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't think it's worth telling a ton of people to do it because so many people are doing it. Did I give you all of them? I did. Especially with the pain in the ass it is to sell yellows right now. I definitely think Essence are worth doing. Which beasts are worth something? That is a good question. I'd be able to tell you, but I just sold them all. Real life bulk price? What does that mean? Good luck on the yellows? Yeah. Farm essences? I do think essences are worth. He bought a lot. You gave him a discount? Yeah, he said he'd buy them all. I gave him 5% off. And I was like, done. Deal. You got it. Very reasonable. Usually bulk on PoE is more. It's the only game that I know of that is just like, oh, I understand now, like real life discount. PoE is really weird. It's like the only fucking game in the world where like you just make more. It's so, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I can't even like find the words to formulate like how it just doesn't make fucking sense. Pay more for the convenience? But it's like we're literally letting ourselves get fucking robbed. It's just weird. Some 4 times 4 and not in bulk, and their crafters by 300 something. We were buying them earlier. We were buying Essence of Woes for this, and we were buying like 400 or 500 at a time. What up, Pia? Then quit Essence farming after 2 hours? I mean, the dopamine is in the loathings. What do you, I mean, there's dopamine. It's just people are weird. You're back? Shit, I need bubbles again. Hello. Are you available for services again? Taking a break to eat? How goes BPL? We did a 348 Act 10. Now I just gotta farm? Jesus. Are you, what's your plan? What are you doing in BPL this league? Tennis rank error for 69 MF. Nice. How do you feel about running this for me? Yeah, what up, Dad? What's up, bro? One of those guys that drinks half a beer fast, and as soon as you get a bit warm, you can't drink it anymore. Sometimes. Sometimes. I'm not a big drinker anymore. I gave up drinking like, before I had a kid, I'd have like a beer like while I was streaming all the time, right? And then I had a kid, and then I became like a single parent. I like kept the house really dry. You know, like I don't have like alcohol in the house really ever. And like I had mentioned, like we had a birthday party for my brother, and we just happened to have like beer, and I forgot I brought home a Modelo's, so it's like awkward. BPL's up. How old's my kid? He's 5. He just turned 5. He's with me all week. He goes to his mother's on the weekends. So on the weekends, I do a lot of my like long streams so that during the week I can just like spend time with him and not really worry too much. Because I have to drink these beers I brought home. God knows. I just happen to remember he was like, keep the $10, buy beers. And I was just like, holy shit, I forgot I had a beer. Family time and probably sleep. Gonna work. Sounds good, brother. Thank you for the host again. Guys, go hit up Dead Fixel. Say what's up, bro. Mine's gonna turn 3 in February. Oh, that's fucking awesome. You little boy or a little girl? You must live where it's warm then. Nothing else to do when it's cold besides drink. It's not really warm here per se. How much profit from the beast and the essences? Okay, so if the beasts sell, it's really good. If the beasts don't sell, it's not very good. So it comes down to like, do the beasts sell? Grindbot code is maturing. Nice. So it comes down to if you can get the beast to sell. What new shoes make dad 500 div? Die! Essences, on the other hand, are crazy. Is it hard for them to sell? So there's a ton of people listing Beast on TFT. I got really lucky because a viewer saw me listing them on TFT and he was willing to buy them at a discount. So I just sold them to get rid of them. Beast seem to take a little bit to sell because there's a ton of people doing Beast because Beast is really profitable. So like you won't like if the beasts sell, it's fine. If the beasts don't sell, you might just be like sitting on them for a little bit. Also, I feel that beasts are heavily dependent on which market is awake and who's trying to do what. Did I actually miss a fucking rare? Thanks for the follow. It wasn't that one? Cranky Camaros are really expensive. They're like 4 div each. Got it. Ooh, that's a pretty one. There you go, sir. Good luck. Power damage per power charge. Maximum power charge, regenerate life per power charge. Aw, feels bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thanks, Bubbles. I owe you 5 div later. Do 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 do. Flipped all my scarabs, almost sold out immediately. That's awesome. Take all the instances, take all the heist contracts. So is that the ring of disappointment? Oh no. Can I send you an item to tell me if it's a good crafting day? Sure. Got that black screen glitch again? I don't know what you're talking about. I saw nothing. Do I still think of the Mod Madness was still worth checking out? I play it a ton. I was actually playing it yesterday. It's really good. It's still pretty fucking good. It's definitely worth trying. The Essence Beast Farm shutout. I can give you the walkthrough of it, but I have not recorded the video yet. The video will be out in the later tonight, early in the morning. I personally prefer to record videos after stream and not like during stream, because I feel like I can create a better quality of video if I like take my time and actually record like a good video. How much was this build? Fucking mirrors. Miserable. Jump to Harvest or not? Harvest is good. No. Am I gonna pay it back? I am short 600 divs and I'll have it paid back. I'll have it paid back by morning. Like the tornado shot? Pretty much the same thing. The gentleman was watching me and he was like, I want to watch you do Valdo maps playing Reap. Do you have a Reap character? And I was like, no. He's like, do you want to borrow mine? And I was like, fuck it. Sure. So he was like, do you want to borrow mine and like do this farming strategy that I do? And it's like really good. And I was like, sure. So he gives me the Reap build and he was like, here's the farming strategy. Go have fun. And I was like, that sounds terrible. I'm not doing that. So, he gives me the Reap build and I play it for a day and I fall in love with it. So he's like, let me know if you want to buy it. I was like, let me see how much money I could put together playing it really fast. So I made like 800 div in like 2 days, and I managed with 800 div to buy I'll show you. I bought this for 55. I bought the Sublime Vision for 300. I bought this Watcher's Eye. These were not 150 this morning. They were this much this morning. This for 50. This cluster jewel I made, but it cost me like a lot. It cost me like 100 div to make this. I bought this Lethal Pride. I think these are 200 offline. 170. I paid 160 for mine. And then I got that which was taken, which is Life Regen, Max Fire Res, cannot roll Reflect, which doesn't fucking exist. There's one for 95. I paid 120 for mine. So I paid a mirror for just charms and shit. Well, this one's 70. This one's 9. And then this one, I guess, is super cheap. So I bought all of this, like this in a day. So when I bought all of this in a day, I was like, well, let's see what happens. So on the second day, I bought the Dawnbreaker, and the Dawnbreaker is roughly like 150 divs. And then I dropped this, which was also really expensive. Then I bought this, I had this, I had this, I had all the flasks. So this morning I was talking to the guy and he was like, how much longer do you want to hold on to my stuff for? And when I showed him how much of it I had already, he was like, do you want to just borrow the money to finish it? So we made the boots this morning for like 20 divs. We made the helmet this morning for like 20 divs. We got really lucky on the boots. We got really lucky on the helmet. The gloves we made for like 15 divs. We got really lucky on the gloves. It took us 3 fractures on the ring. We made the ring. It took us like, after 3 fractures, like 20 divs. Then he sold me the base for the weapon for 150. So he sold me the base for the weapon, and the weapon base had critical strike, multi, and double damage. So we, as a goof, were like, oh, we'll just throw a couple of Vivid Vultures. So we threw a couple of Vivid Vultures at it, and it hit tier 1 spell damage. So him and I went halvesies on crafting the weapon, and we made a mirror tier weapon. So we're putting it in the sushi shop so that people can mirror it for a 40 divine fee. And then I'll split the mirror, or split the services with him. He was so excited when I hit the Vivid Vulture. I was like, do you want to craft a mirror tier weapon with me? And he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I'll split all the profit with you 50-50. He was like, what the fuck? And I was just like, we went from no base to mirror tier weapon in the first hour of the stream. So I say it very casually because that's how fast we did it. It was the most insane shit. You're set for the rest of the league? We're not selling it. The weapon's done right now. Like, if I were to sell the base to get, like, if I were to sell the unmirrored copy, I'd probably get like, I don't even know. I'd probably get multi-mirror for the unmirrored copy. But I don't want to sell them the unmirrored copy because, like, we made it in-house and I'd rather keep it in-house. I agree with you. If we were to put it on TFT, though, we'd probably get a ton of services. And we'd probably make like an insane amount of money. I assume it'd be a couple of mirrors to hit the base, too. Why not? Sushi get a lot of services too? I hope so. We'll see. He was supposed to take it earlier to put in the shop, but I guess he just never got out of bed. Once it gets listed? Yeah, it's got to get listed first. Hey, my mom's calling. Convenient timing. Hello? Yeah, what's up? My mom is very supportive of the stream, and she saw you guys saying hello, and she said to tell everybody that she says hi. How did we craft our gloves? Int Essence. East European. My parents didn't understand for a long time. I remember the first time I got a big donation. I got somebody gave me $1,000 one day. Some dude was just like, look, I really believe in what you do. Like, here's $1,000. Like, I hope this is enough seed money to get you started with streaming. Like, you're really talented. Here's a bunch of money. So my mom saw this and she was like, that guy just wants to fuck you. And I was just like, that's not, no. And she's like, well, if he doesn't want to fuck you, he's gonna murder you. And I was just like, Mom, that's not how that works. And she's like, nah, that's how that works. Nobody gives random people on the internet that kind of money. They either want to fuck you or kill you. And I was like, nah, that's not how that happens. Then he gave me like another $1,000 like a week later. And my mom was like, that dude's gonna fucking murder you. And I was like, nah, it's okay. So fast forward 2 years, this guy's giving me like a lot of money at this point. And my mom's convinced this guy's gonna murder me. Like, convinced this guy's gonna murder me. Meanwhile, this is just some dude who's on Twitch who just gives thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to like DBD streamers because he's like heavily addicted to Dead by Daylight. Now, this is 6 years ago at this point. So TwitchCon's coming up and the guy's like, hey, I'm going to TwitchCon. Are you going to TwitchCon? And I was like, yeah. He's like, yo, do you want a room with me? And I was like, fuck it. You've given me a bunch of money. What's the worst that's going to happen? So I room with this guy, and it turns out this guy is fucking crazy. Turns out, lo and behold, he's fucking crazy. But he's not like the kind of murder me crazy. He's just like the kind of like crazy. You know what I'm putting down? You know what I'm putting down? The kind of crazy, right? So like, I don't partake because my cup of tea is not shoving random shit in my nose holes. So like, I just kind of let guy live his life, right? One map is a div. Congrats, man. So I'm just letting, you know, fucking aggressive nose guy live his life, right? So, you know, I'm living my life, he's living his life, I'm doing my thing, he's doing his thing. I ain't got shit to worry about. Shit's great, right? He goes and fucks off, I go and fuck off, we share a room. He's got his bed, I got my bed. Now, when I go to TwitchCon, or I go to like PAX East, or I go to like conventions, thanks for the sub, man.
6 years ago doesn't feel that long ago when I started following.
That's
almost
fucking
4 years ago.
Crazy.
It is wild that we have been friends that long.
That's crazy.
Love the content and you.
Thanks,
Keep
man.
being amazing.
You keep being amazing. Guys, wisdom level for 43. I thought it was gonna be ass. No. This guy was like a cokehead. Like a big cokehead. So, you know, day one of the con comes and goes. Everything's fine. We're chilling. Not a problem. Day two of the con comes around. And like I was saying, when I go to these conventions, like, sure, there's a lot of fun to be had and a lot of like parties and drinks and shit. You know, there's a lot of good shit to be happening, right? But when I go to these cons, I'm kind of boring because I like to like set up like meetings with like game developers, and I like to set up like dinners with other streamers to like bond, right? Because like these are your colleagues, and more like, you know how the saying goes, right? More business is done over like dinner and drinks, right? So I'm trying to like set up meetings to like actually grow my brand and my image and like become reliable and make connections, you know, like you would do in a real business setting. So I have meetings at like 7 a.m. the next day. So I go to bed relatively early. And my roommate, you know, the fucking, you know, the enjoyer, knows this, and it's funny as shit. So I go to bed early, and you know, I hear him come in the room, and he's like, "Oh, my roommate's sleeping," and I was like, "Oh, okay. At least he like told whoever he's with that I'm sleeping. This is really awkward that like he's bringing people to the room." So I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, nobody's gonna rob me, nobody's gonna kill me, nobody's gonna stick it in my ass. I'm gonna be just fine. So I try to go back to bed. 10 minutes into sleeping and chilling, I hear, and I'm like, oh, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I'm in my bed. I'm like, okay, nobody's touching me. Everything is fine. What's going on? I hear, I just sit up, and I'm like, what the fuck? I make eye contact with girl with dick in mouth. She makes eye contact with me. She's horrified because I sit up at like the speed of light, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? And now she's like dick in mouth staring me in the eyes, doesn't know what to do. The fucking guy is like, so I just kind of like sit up and I'm staring at her. She takes the dick out of her mouth and she's just like, hi. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? So she just looks at him, looks at me, looks at the dick, and I'm like, I'll be back. So I leave, and my roommate knows that I'm pissed because like I have to like be up and I have meetings and like go fuck somewhere else, right? Like, I understand that you want to like get your shit on, right? I'm not gonna stop the homie from getting laid. So like I left the room, but I gave him an earful later. I was like, dude, if you just wanted to fuck, like, you should have just told me that you needed the room. I could have like found somewhere else or something else to do, and it would have been fine. And he's like, yeah, my bad, bro. So we have like a semi falling out because one, I won't do the fucking the nose tango with him, and two, I was really upset that he, you know, was fucking like a hooker. I don't know if she was a hooker, but we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna say this. So I go the next day, I do my meetings, I'm tired as shit, and at night is the TwitchCon party. So I go to the Queen Mary because the party's at the Queen Mary, and it's a whole haunted house event, which is really fucking cool. So I'm at the Queen Mary, we're doing the haunted houses, we're having a good time, we're chilling, and we get online for this one haunted house, and it's me and like 3 of my friends. You know, like, we're all leaving in the morning, we're having a good time, we're laughing, we're joking, you know, we're laughing, you know, it's post blowjob night, so, you know, we're laughing about the blowjob and the roommate, and my friends are kind of like giggling, and they're, you know, everybody's having like a good time. So we're online for one of the haunted houses, and they kind of like stop the people in front of us, and they stop us, and they're like, look, the people that are in the haunted house, they're really scared. This is like a really good opportunity for us to like, you know, really like scare these fucking people. Do you guys mind waiting? Like, we really want them to have the like the secluded experience. And we were like, yeah, fuck it, we'll wait. Like, not a big deal. Like, that's fucking, I'm like, yeah, dude, fucking get him. Go get him. Have a, like, it's a haunted house. You want to be scared, right? And these motherfuckers signed up, and they were scared, so, like, they were bait. So the couple of girls that are in front of us are bitching and moaning and bitching. And the guy at the door to the haunted house, he's just kind of, like, shrugging it off like it's his job. So, you know, I'm cracking jokes with the guy at the door. And this bitch turns around and she goes, excuse you, sir. You know, like, this is uncalled for and unprofessional. You shouldn't be like supporting this. I'm like, it's a haunted house. It's fine. So this bitch starts getting loud, and I look her dead in the eyes, and she looks at me. I said, I fucking know you. And she's like, you don't know me. I was like, aren't you the fucking hoe from last night that was blowing my roommate? The one that got kicked out of the fucking room? And her friends looked at me. I looked at her. They looked at me. I was like, yeah, I just watched this bitch blow my boy last night. And they were like, huh? Because she didn't tell them that she was going out to like fuck the homie. She had like lied about what she was doing. So I was like, yeah, so I'm looking at her, and now the dude at the front of the haunted house is laughing his ass off because I was like, you're gonna give this fucking guy here a hard time for doing his job, but you're like not gonna sympathize while you're blowing my roommate while I'm trying to sleep? And she was like, you know, you could have minded your own fucking business. I was like, bitch, get out of my fucking room. This is why you got kicked out in the first place. How have I never heard this before? I don't tell this story often. So they get really embarrassed and the guy at the door is laughing his ass off. And he's like, you can't be yelling at them. And I was like, I don't give a fuck, man. I just watched this bitch blow my roommate and then pull a hissy fit. Like, I'm gonna sit here and tell her off because fuck this idiot. I don't care. Because like, now I'm just annoyed, right? Because 1, she fucked my sleep. 2, she's fucking my entertainment at the ride. 3, she's pulling a hissy fit. So the fucking guy at the door just lets their ass go in and he goes, just wait, we'll get him. So, you know, we're chilling and we're laughing and, you know, my friends are like, you know, don't even worry about it. It's fine. I'm like, no, it's not fine because like, I'm like, this dude's just trying to do his job and this bitch being a bitch. Like nobody wants anybody to be a bitch, right? Like the real Jersey in me came out. So all you hear is the guy in the fucking haunted house with the chainsaw, you know, the little fake chainsaw, going, this is what you get for committing adultery. And you see this girl fucking run out of the haunted house and the dude is chasing her with a chainsaw, going, this is what you get for being a sinner. And then you hear the chainsaw. Yeah, she fucked right off. It was great. Fucking great. That's my TwitchCon story. Wow. Oh, it was awesome. Want to do a small gamba.
Bye bye.
Stories are always wild. You have no idea. A lot, dude. I haven't, like, since Dean was born, man, I haven't done shit. I've just been a stay-at-home fucking dad raising my kid. I ain't got time for Mickey Mouse bullshit. You know what I mean? How do I make myself not die from 400 trauma stacks? Ooh. That's a good question. You'd probably have to ask in the Discord. Mario would have to, like, look your shit over. What is Union of Souls? Who wants to tell him, chat? You'll find out in the first 5 mobs you kill. It's gonna be great. How's Dean doing? He's good. He's by his mom's. Dang! Union of Souls says every time you kill a magic monster, all of the monsters in the map get bigger and stronger. How do you feel about a jam ball? I mean, I just did one. Are we IDing this or are you selling this? What's the plan here? Do we ID this? Or do you just want your Foil Ventures game? Foil Ventures gamble. Oh my God! I could do this. No, I can't do it. It says void. Never mind. You can have it. I don't want it. Get it out of here. Foil Ventures gamble. Foil Pharaoh's fur. Foil Ventures gamble. Not a Foil Ventures gamble. I don't have the gear on the guy. I can look though. Hold. How do you do the face again when your friend was getting blown in the hotel? I couldn't tell you. We were in the moment. This is a This is a cells map. This is a cells map. I mean, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll check. This is a cells map. Now, this is either Mage Blood or not Mage Blood. So we're just going to put that there for a minute. Because that's either Mage Blood or not Mage Blood. Foil Ventures gamble. Foil Baited Breath. Foil Terminus. Okay, so there's a chance that that's a Mage Blood. Foil Ashes of the Stars. Unlucky. Fuck it. I'm killing that guy and this dude. I don't care if it takes me 60 seconds. Can you 3-1 those maps? I have no idea. Oh shit, what's up, Gawk? How you been, buddy? Were you just telling a story about the Gawk 5000? No, give me 5 of them. Oh. Thanks for the trade. Thanks, man. Everybody was sad. I know. Oh, I scammed you. I didn't open your other reliquary key. Come back. That's not bad. Open it. I am. Payment? No. Elegant round shield. All right. Hopefully, Mr. Herp Derp and I are about to make some money. I wish you and Dean were closer. I would love to take you both climbing. I would love to go. You just need to move closer. All right. Wish him luck, chat. Sir Defiance is here, Hatchling. Blah, 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 blah. No! The fires of the fiery ball sack! Think I could tank the balls? Holy shit. XDDD!
No, I want the Atlas. It's mine.
I thought maybe. I've never been scuba diving. Scuba diving sounds fun. God, motherfucker! This is why I do this on the other character. I gotta figure out what pieces of gear I need to move over to the other character and do it on the other character. That map's 135. It's a really easy void map. Oh, I guess I can't take that either. Did you have an eel swim up your ass? Build sucks. I agree. Huge scam. Okay. Here, wait. You take this shit. Here, you can have this elegant round shield too. This. I don't know what else I have to move over. I need to figure that out. And live with that amount of money? All right, just wait. Just hold on. Okay? God, thank you for the 7, buddy. Guys, give me some love for the Gawkarchino. Okay, so I actually don't need to move that much. Holy shit. This is awesome. So this and this. Yo, donkey balls. What the fuck? Thanks for the prime. Guys, give me some love for the Gawk and the fucking balls of the donkey. Dang! And the likes on the YouTube. Dang, bro. We just swimming.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
XDD.
Surprises.
Somebody in YouTube asked if they could buy this build off of me. I was like, no. He's like, how many divines? I want the whole thing. Just give it to me.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
What am I doing wrong? Why am I not one-shotting this guy? Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Charge him more and rebuy it. Insta profit.
Ends here, hatchling.
Oh, he got a forbidden flame. Bone barrier. What do we get? What do we get? What is it? What is it? What is it? 3 divs. I don't have money to pay you off, so you just yay.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Dang! How much would you say plus one maximum power charge is worth on Isle Elite? Probably like 100 divs for a unique one. A non-unique ring, hundreds of divs. I have one invitation. This one's mine. Yeah, no, I remember. Thank you, sir. I miss bossing. I like bossing a lot.
Your
Absurd defiance ends here.
hatchling.
It's a rare ring. Hundreds of divs.
Surprises.
Hundreds of divs. We'll get him next time. Yeah, we will. Watch. What build would you recommend for a jug or chieftain for mapping with 100 is Fulcrum? Without a doubt, the Fulcrum. This and this. I'm really happy that the swap between the two builds is super cheap. XDD couldn't be me. The map sold already? Dude, that's sick. Congrats. Yeah, that's a really easy one. If I wasn't a scared pussy, I would have tried it. You know, ring from heist in the first few weeks when the league started. I forgot about it. I checked the price on it. It says 1 mirror. I can't believe it though. Yeah, it's a power charge. Is it 1 synth implicit or is it 3? If it's only 1, it's probably like hundreds of divines. Like 4, maybe 4 or 500. If it's 3 synth implicit, I'd probably put it at hundreds more of divines. But it really depends. Really depends. It's definitely in the hundreds of divines, for sure. How many hundreds, though, of divines? That one's to be determined. Where the fuck are all my essences? Huh? Kind of like, if you need some way, you can whisper my character while I go pee. And then I'll look at it when I get back from pee. Once in power charging start at 0.9. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Yeah. They're really expensive. There's one right here for 500, but it's on a bone ring, which kind of blows. But I mean, it's 500. You can get a diamond ring, 585 if he answers, 600, 700. So, yeah, that sounds about right, man. This guy's selling the unmirrored, the unmirrored base. Yeah. Hundreds of divines, my guy. Welcome to the rich club. How do you join the rich club? You sell me. You let me buy shit from you, duh. I don't even know what to do with a mirror. The sad thing is a mirror can buy you so much and so little at the same time this league. It's like the one league. Gilly's asking me questions about something and I'm giving him really obnoxious answers because I need his brain to start thinking. Gilly's either about to self-scam or figure it out and be rich. Any services yet? No, fucking guy is still in bed and hasn't put it in the shop yet. Just not worth my time. Do you think the Fulcrum build can use Quant Amulet trying to fit it in? Yeah, why not? No, 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 no. It definitely needs Defiance of Destiny. Yeah, Defiance of Destiny is pretty fucking mandatory. Frostblink of Wintry Blast has no cooldown but a cast time. So since we have 4 billion cast speed, it's instant. The new lightning warp. This is slow too compared to what some people are doing. Some other pricey map. Ooh. Good catch. You have the record for like the fastest mirror craft ever? No, probably not. No, no shot. Cheapest maybe. Cheapest maybe. Bone Shitter Complex Trauma? Dude up, man. You. Purchase. Dang. Could just be dumb? I mean, if you want to play, like, it's honest to God, Hippie, the league to play and make an absurd amount of currency. Like, it's the fucking league to do it. Like, you're really not going to get another league that's going to be, like, fucking nuts to do it on. It's hard to play without a goal. I mean, yeah, you'd have to figure out what your goal would be, right? Mage Bloods are the cheapest they've ever been. They're like 165, 150. No, thanks a lot, man. I do a new build every day, more or less. I have a really cool, fun build plan, but I got sidetracked by this shit. I don't know how to get that much money. Hippie. Essences in white tier maps are 30 divs an hour. Boss rushing is 30 divs an hour. Like, light is 30 divs an hour. No, this is Reap. Hippie, you can literally fucking do anything. It doesn't matter. No, I mean, I did Beast for a little bit today. It's good money, but I can't be fucked either. I gotta get the fucking Trial Master for an achievement. Yeah, Essence of Hippie. Deafening Essence of Loathing is 6 to a Divine. Scorns are 6 to a Divine. If you want Hippie, I can hit you with the YouTube spiel. Trying to finish my Atlas points because my character is doing nice damage. Do it up, man. Make Fulcrum go MFing. Essences do not. They don't scale off of anything. Nope, you just run the maps white.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Got killed them in 2 seconds. It's pretty good. Invitations are like 2 divs each, by the way. Elder Slayer's invitations are like 2 divs each. It's fucking stupid. Damn, no King of the Mist. Feels bad. Try Splitting Steel tricks there? Build's been the most insane thing I've ever played? No, I don't know anything about it. Dude, it took me 4 minutes to do that ultimatum. You gotta be fucking kidding me. 9 diffs for 5 runs? Yep, it's pretty insane. That's because nobody's farming Legion because everybody's farming Abyss. Wait till you find out. And I'm gonna kill my own market here. Ready? Ready for me to kill my own market? See these? Usually these are what? 6, 7 to a divine? These are like 2 to 1, 3 to 2. These are literally a divine per 2. Same thing with these. I'm killing my own market here telling you this. 2 for 3. You have 42 loathings? Oh, you're sitting on a bunch of money, my dude. Just keep stacking. You're probably like, you'll have money for a Mage Blood in like a day. Like, I'm not even trying to be like funny. Like casually derping around, you'll have money for a Mage Blood in like a day. All Ubers with 0 problems. Interesting. I'll have to look it up. I don't know anything about it. Haven't played since? Oh, I remember, yeah. Yeah, Lure was a 6 to a divine. Did I not click? Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to click it. How many remnants can Remsen? I don't know. I have no idea. You probably need more, but I would just keep the points in. I just completely forgot about the Deli Mirror. I have the points in for the Deli Mirror to literally get Deli Orbs and fucking forgot. It's one of those things where like I'm really tired and I want to go like make dinner and relax, but it hasn't been that long, but I'm tired. Speedrun Mirror Tiercraft cooked me. It's the not sleeping last night and then going to the doctor today and doing blood work and all kinds of stuff cooked me. I was gonna nap after the doctor, but I got sidetracked. 27 divines and Deli Orbs? What have you been doing, Bubbles, to make money? Can I send you my POB to check later? Sure. Here are 7 Abysses. I gotta see if I can make 600 divines off stream tonight, so I can pay off a debt, so I can make a really fun build tomorrow. Are you talking about another build? I've had this for like a week already. I've only been streaming it for like 2 days. I've had it for like a week. If I did my farming strategy, I'd kill my own market. XD. Come on, man. I can't go Valdo map farming on stream for like 400 divs an hour. People would call me crazy. How's the body swap build? Very, 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 very strong fucking miserable to play. This is the Veldo farming build. Your Frostwing's giving somebody a seizure? Dang. Oh. Feels bad. The trick was the deal was I would be allowed to borrow things, but until I paid it off, I was not allowed to showcase the farming. So I have to pay it off, and the faster I get to pay it off, the faster I can show you guys what it is. That's the deal. So the guy was like, "I'll teach you, but you have to pay it off first." And I'm in the final 600 divs, and it's taking me like 3 days to pay it off. So I'm hoping to have it all paid off tonight, and then tomorrow I can show you this cracked farming strategy. That's the deal, though. And I'm really good about keeping my word, so I can't leak shit yet. But possibly tomorrow I can. But I do have a really cool build that I want to show off. That's the dildo? There was a dildo? I know. I'm just being dumb. I'm trying to actually see though if I can like make enough doing like this shit. Sounds like the end of the world outside. There's like some... Dude, I keep forgetting to end the delirium. Holy shit, it might be time to go to bed. They just summon a boss to the bro. Watching your video while raiding? Oh shit, what's up, man? Thanks, man. I gotta record the Essence video when I get off stream. Howdy, what's up, man? It's got lucky to acquire Fulgrim. What do now? Shit. I don't know. It's a good question. Can you run them for me? I'm tired. No. That is a lot of temples. That would take a lot of time. And I would feel bad to charge you for the time. invitation. This build the Ubers? I've been told I can do Ubers. The MF Chieftain to play. I like it a lot. I like MF Chieftain a lot. Oh, I gotta get my shit back. Thanks for reminding me. I've been told I can do Ubers. You do the Feared really well. Can you explain the explosion aspect? So Chieftain has give me a sec. I don't remember where shit goes. Oh, I gotta respect this character. That's what's going on here. I was like, why does this character look funny? Gotta be respect. Okay. So Chieftain has the ability to kill an enemy. It has a 5% chance to kill an enemy, dealing 500% of their life as an explosion. So essentially, what happens is you kill a mob, they have a chance, and they fucking explode. When they explode for 500% of their maximum life as fire damage. That will ignite. When that ignites, that ignite proliferates like yay big around the fucking thing. So if there's more mobs around Dipshit, Dipshit will die and burn everybody around him, and they have the chance to explode, which would make more ignites, would make more explosions, and spread like the fucking plague. But since Dipshit died the fuck over there, and the other dipshits over here, that dipshits that proliferate can't reach this dipshit. So we counter that by putting on the Fulcrum. So the Fulcrum says that when I set that dipshit on fire, my dumbass gets set on fire. So I blow that bitch up, and instead of him blowing up, my dumbass gets on fire. So now I am a walking bomb that is proliferating and ignite. So that dipshit explodes for 500% of his life. That proliferated ignite is reflected back onto me, and I am a bomb. We then scale that bomb with a cluster jewel, which I don't have the cluster jewel. I think Cope still has the cluster jewel. I gotta ask him. So we scale that and we make it spread with a cluster jewel. Which jewel? Fan the flames. I think. So the trick though, is because it's 500% of their maximum life, that bitch hits hard and will insta-kill you. So to counter the ability to be insta-killed, we take Salio's cleansing water, which says we're unaffected by ignites. It doesn't mean we're immune to ignites. It just means that the damage from ignites will not hurt us. So when we find idiot over there and we blow that bitch up, that idiot sets our ass on fire. Our ass is on fire. And while we're on fire, we radiate a big ball of fire. So like a chicken with her head cut off, we run into other idiots and we set their ass on fire. They explode, reflecting it back onto us. And then we use the ignite to just run around like an asshole and set everything on fire. Is it an expensive jewel? Not really. Appreciate you saying that. You're very welcome. Yeah, you only need Fan the Flames, and if you don't want to spend the money for Fan the Flames, what you can do too is you can just like not use Magic Find gloves and just like get a pair of rare gloves that have an Eldritch implicit with a Widow Bow Guide. That shit is awesome. That bow leveling, I don't know if you've tried it yet, if you've ever done it, it will like literally ruin how you level. You'll never level any other way ever again. Personally, I didn't like. Yeah, but you're doing like KV now, right? How much total for what? Yo, thanks for the sub. What the fuck, guys? Mr. Love, for the sub. You corrupting all essences or just the chosen ones? Just the chosen ones. The scepter, 400 divs. Start to finish. I think it was like 400. Sushi said he was gonna put it in the shop, but he was in bed. He didn't want to get out of bed to put it in the shop earlier. Just drop quality resistance, like 65 divs. Dang! Congrats, man. Will that tree just level as an RF tree? No. Literally just path towards the ranger bow nodes, my guy. Like in that video, I level it as a Templar. Just do the exact same thing, just out Marauder. Don't forget that Templar or Fulcrum will struggle on bosses. Yes. So I've talked about this in the video, and I'll talk about it again. Fulcrum itself sucks for bossing, and you shouldn't expect to kill map bosses, right? Or you shouldn't expect to kill bosses, period. The way to get around that is to have Val Breach, but Val Breach is really expensive, and people don't like spending the money on Val Breach, which is totally understandable. Gotta do some work shit. Good night. See you tomorrow. If this spec into something, you have to kill Katarina. She has to be tier 3 in research and then kill Katarina. Can never actually cast it. Yeah, that's why I don't like the stun version. I like the version of Fulcrum that has the nodes that says can't be stunned, and you play RF, and you're just like a walking RF bomb. She's got to be the one in the safe house yet. She has to be in research, chat. Help. Almost impossible to get off in a boss room if you have blood. You're not supposed to Val Breach with Blood Notch. I don't like the Blood Notch immutable force tech at all. I actually like tried it and hated it and didn't want to do it. Do I think it's mandatory? No, we never played with it last league. We didn't use it at all last league. It wasn't a thing, and it was still fine. Hey, Reap. We made a mirror scepter for our rebuild earlier. Why did I hate it? It doubled the amount of time I was in a map, but I couldn't use things like Val Breach to like fix my problems to go quicker. Like you had to like stand there, get stunned, hope the fucking thing hits you. It was just too much of a pain in the ass. Can I play the stun version? It gave me a lot of divs, but it took me forever. Yeah, it doubled my map time. Like when I swapped to RF, my maps were half as long. Even playing it as Penance Brand, my maps were half as long. We're corrupting all of the red one or the purple ones to get them to become the corrupted essences, and we're corrupting anything that's like 4 more essences. How to stop to kill the spire? You weapon swap. You weapon swap to Cold Iron Point and the shield from Exarch. Didn't even peek the Omni. I didn't even see an Omni get sent to me. What are you doing? Stop. If you sent an Omni, I'm an idiot and didn't even notice it. I did. I didn't even see it. Your luck transferred over? Let me see what it do. I think Blood Notch Immutable Force is fine for certain things, without a doubt. Like I used it on the poison character. Yeah, thanks for the 2. Oh, that's really good. Congrats. Like, I used it on a bunch of characters. I thought it was really good. You think you can think yourself, what the fuck? I don't think the stun tech. I think the stun tech's still not that needed. You just don't take bad alters and don't do bad map mods. Like, just be smart about your choices. I can't really explain why I like the stun. I mean, if you like it, you like it. You don't have to explain why to anybody why you like it, right? If it's something you like and something you enjoy, like, you just fucking roll with it, right? Don't matter. If you enjoy it and you're having a good time, fuck bitches. Yo, thanks for following, man. You know, I don't think anybody's gonna give you a hard time for like liking something more than a different thing, right? I hope. I realize that I'm killing map bosses and don't have the map boss notes. Is there no way to cheese the searing boss during the meatball phase? Yeah, die. Walk back in and don't fucking move until it's done. Which armor set from this league comes with a purple health bar? Is that the Keurig Vault challenges? I have no idea. Chat, does anybody know which armor set this league comes with the purple health bar? Is that from the Keurig Pass? $38 challenges. 38 challenges. Is there no way to cheese the searing boss during the meatball phase? Die and zone back in and don't move until it's over. Or equip a totem. Or equip skeletons. And use the totems and the skeletons to blow the balls up. A life flask? I've never done that. Oh, Jesus. Or dodge. Or dodge. Easiest challenge of my life, chat. Be possessed by a tormented spirit. Defeat possessed rogue exiles. Shit. Yo, thanks for the sub. What the hell? Yo, thanks for gifting a sub. I thought that guy's name was the Gabagool, and I was like, yo, thank you for gifting a sub to the Gabagool. Unreal Ultimatum. Oh, shit. Purchase any of the following items from the Wildwood. I've bought no tinctures. I need to buy tinctures. Complete a vendor recipe, receive each of the following, and describe the ultimatum. A catalyst? How do I get a catalyst?
Exile?
That was easy. A gilded scarab?
Scylla. Celery.
Reach level 100. Gross. Memory Madness. Reach a total of 200 and... Oh, Jesus. That's easy. This is easy too. With 20 maps. I feel like I have all the easy ones left. Duriani's, that one's expensive as fuck. Use each of the following types. Any modify mods of an item. Bestiary recipe. Fuck. Rank 3 or 4 betrayal craft. That's easy too. Do I only have easy ones left? Wait, these are all really easy. Turn in any divination card set which grants one of the following rewards. Double influence item, level 21 or 23 gem. 21 or 23 gem? I think you're gifting 5 more. What the fuck? Guys, give some love, hype, and merchant over the fucking gifted chinos over here, bro. Whisper you, look what I found. Dang! Dang! Third map. Dang! Dang! Joe's tired. I want to run 30 temples. A little Gamba. What are you trying? Hold on. Wait. Joe, listen. What are you trying to do 30 temples of? What are we corrupting here, Joe? What volume do you watch the stream? Very low. The problem is nobody is when like I lower my mic, these fuckers tell me that I'm too low. And then when I put it to normal volume, they yell at me that it's fucking too loud. So I can't win. Adorn jewels? And you ran your own, you farmed your own temples? You're mad. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on over here? I'm dead. I don't know if I want to sit and do temples. I'll do temples tomorrow. If you can wait. I don't know if I want to do them tonight. Fuck it. Maybe. All right, I'll make you a deal. Here's the deal. I will do the temples if, here's the deal. If, and only if, I don't have to showboat and make a spectacle out of it. I open the temple, I corrupt the thing, I fuck off. I open the temple, I corrupt the thing, I fuck off, I go next. I don't want to showboat 30 items. Yeah, I'll do yours too. I'll do yours too. Died and sent to the void? Fuck out of here. With this fuck, I ain't doing shit. I ain't trying to get fucking voided. I ain't trying to get fucking voided holding this thing. You think I'm fucking out of my mind over here, my guy? What is having works at 1.5? That's a good question. I totally just blanked out and I'm holding this guy's impossible escape. Holy shit. Crimson Dance. 15 chaos. Scammage? Scammage. Are these mine or are these to open? What's the deal with these? It's a gift? Dang. All right, Joe, here's the other deal. I know Joe's tired. Joe, you gotta whisper me, though. I'm hungry and getting cranky, and it's not a good combo. Down bad to brands. Fuck is this thing? Good luck! I have your head. I cry in less than no headhunter. Thanks, sir. Right, do you play Reap? Do you know how many people have messaged me to ask for fucking brand help, and then I tell them I'm playing Reap, and they get rarely confused? To the void! What gambas do you enjoy? Not Reliquary Keys. Definitely not Reliquary Keys. They take way too fucking long, and people get bored out of their fucking minds. Definitely not Reliquary Keys. I open my Reliquary Keys because they don't take too long. Or Joe, give me your IGN. I'll fucking do it. All the temples also take way too long. But I feel bad because this guy's like fucking dying over here for his Adoran Jewels, and I was like, fuck it, I'll help him. But 13 incantation invitations. I do your Uber incantations for half the loot. I'll run your Uber bosses for a 50-50 split on the loot. That's the deal for killing your Ubers. I'm in. What's your IGN? Stay my hideout. I would love pizza right now. I think I'm gonna make tuna for dinner. You look so excited for these. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. I'm really excited. I swear. XDDDDDDD. Where's the guy? This guy. You. Gimme. Get me hype. Don't worry. You're gonna get your jimmies rocked. I promise. These are way faster than doing the temple, so I'm gonna bang these out. I love doing these, by the way. These are so fucking awesome to do. You just blow this bitch up. All right, so yes, good luck to you too.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. The hatchling surprises.
Are you gonna try cast and channeling? I just put Reap together. Oh, I didn't show you. I made a mirror to your scepter today.
Your absurd defiance.
Like an actual, like, real mirror to your scepter. Not like jank settler mirror to your scepter. Like real mirror to your scepter. Looking? I'll show you in a sec. Hold on. Let me kill this.
Is that all you have,
Hold on. I fucked this up. Give me a sec. Hold on. Wait. I'll show you. Look. We're gonna change it when I get more money. Log in. I bought the base with crit multi and double damage for 150 divs. Listen to this. I bought the base with crit multi double damage for 150 divs. And then 6 vivid vultures later, it had tier 1 spell damage on it. Am I crit capped? I have no idea. I assume so. Huh. I assume so. I have no fucking idea.
Your absurd defiance.
So yeah, 6 vivid vultures later, the base was implicits were done, and then like another 300 div later, it was done. DD focus should be the better craft. The problem is we put that craft on because we felt like it would be more appealing to the masses.
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
Ooh, duelist. What is this one worth? 4 divs. Okay, I don't have money to pay you out. So the options you have are you can leave me with this shit and I'll sell it and give you your cut, or you can pay me out. Those are your options. Made the same weapon last league. Did he get services? I'm hoping he gets services. They'll take it with any craft. I had people trying to get me put in the mirror shop, the TFT mirror shop, but the co-owner of it, because I split it with the guy who sold me the base because we were playing the same thing. The guy who I split it with was just like, "Oh my God, we hit! We're rich, Jimmy!" Your options are I could sell it for you, or you can give me 140 now and take it, and then you deal with it. But I'm going to list it for 280. I've sold multiple this league for hundreds of divines. Go. I have made hundreds. Let me not say hundreds. That's a lie. I've made like 3 mirrors doing this for people in chat. Selling 50-50, baby. Okay, it might take like a few hours to sell. So after I give you your shit, I'm gonna add you to my friends list so I can get you your shit later. I had to pull me up on the iPad. You can hear me in the room. We hit endless munitions. I should get in on this. Yes. Oh, we hit again. Oh, you just made more money. What the fuck? 2 divs. Yeah, I am willing to kill Uber Eater, Uber Exarch, and Uber Maven for 50% of the loot. 280. I've had a jewel worth. I've made so much doing this. It's insane.
Your absurd defiance.
Copying the weapon a lot. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna put it in the sushi shop with a small fee of 40 divs. He'll take this jewel. I'll take the jewel so you can deal with each other. Oh, you want the 280 one?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
If you want it, yeah, I'll sell it to you. Okay, yeah, just shoot me a whisper. Or give me your IGN.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Finishing straight, take, by all means, take your time.
Absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
This motherfucker.
No, I want the Atlas.
I've hit 3 Progenesis and Awaken and Enlighten, and I've hit, I think that's like the 6th jewel that's worth like 150 divs or more. I've been very fortunate and very lucky with bossing. I've also had a lot of dry streaks. I'm on like a huge Maven dry streak, unfortunately.
Incineration.
I have to do some double corrupts first, and then I can do yours, Exeter. Okay, so this is the last one. So I...
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Hatchling. Surprises.
It's fine? Okay. Okay. Each one of these shields is worth... Each one of these shields is worth 2 divs. Okay, that's yours. $280 win. I mean, it helps me pay off my Debt of the Reap character, so I'm fucking thrilled out of my mind. Okay, 280 here. This guy. Would it fuck it up at the end of the fight for the challenge progress? And then I owe you 2 divs for the other one. Okay, so this 2 divs covers the other Awakened Jewel, so I don't have to worry about paying. Oh, wait. So it's 140 for your split on the one Awakened Jewel. The other Awakened Jewel is 4 divs. That's your split. I don't have to worry about it when it sells. We get you some money, and we call it a good day. Bubbles, are you here? Bubbles is in a map. Fucking damn it. Bubbles is farming. I need a trader. Okay, so we're gonna leave this stuff here really quick. We're gonna go do the other stuff really quick, and then we'll do these. I thought you're our trader. I have to buy something that I don't want you, that I want to buy off stream to do. Okay, listen. Let me live my life. Your mother's deciding to drive up to see you? Aw, Gilly's mom. I hope we don't break 30 fucking jewels. Listen, I have secret projects and secret plans for the stream, and I have to finish getting all the stuff so that I can do cool shit. As a guild trader? Oh, are you? What's your fee? Something not secret? Okay. Yeah, I have some cool stuff planned for stream, and I've been trying to pick up the parts for it. There's a really cool build that I saw on a YouTube video, and I was like, this is the dumbest, coolest shit I've ever seen. And I want to put it together, and I started putting it together, and then I keep getting sidetracked. 1! No! It bricked! Fuck. These were unorganized and it was irking the shit out of me. Pour one out for the homie Joe. Stupid unlucky. Is it just for corrupted blood? I have no idea what he's looking for. Is that all you're looking for? Wait. Can you party me so I can swirly to you? That'd make my life 1,000 times easier. Holy shit. What do we get here? No, it bricked again. He's the sex machine. He's gonna find a way. Is that song still copyright? Cher gonna like fucking come through the computer and sue me? That one was fucking rare too. How annoying. Oh, it didn't, but it still missed. What build is this? This is Reap. Fire Reap. Thank you again, by the way, for buying that jewel and saving me time. Dang it. You get the sense they won't detect it if I'm singing it. RNG bye-bye. Listen, I made a Mirror Tier Scepter really easily today. I hit a multi-100 divine jewel. Like, if my RNG is a little cooked right now, you know what I'm saying? A little fucking and a little bop, you know what I mean, bro? He's looking for 2% mana reservation efficiency. Started teething. I'm on night watch, so oh, dude, congrats on the newborn, bro. I remember when Dean started teething, bro. You thought you didn't sleep, but when the little one was born, holy shit. I was so grateful to have my mom help me, because it was just me and my son, and my mom helped me, and I was very grateful. I remember that shit like it was fucking yesterday. Dude, that's so, I'm so happy, you know. That's fucking awesome, dude. Newborns, though, oh my god, dude. Dude, that's so cool. The dad in me is like fucking like, I love kids, man. What, dude? It's one of the best things in the world. Oh god, it disappeared! Where'd it go? Joe, it's gone. Need 4 of them? Well, I mean, one of them has to hit, right? We haven't hit yet at all, right? So, like, we're due, right? 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 Evals 50 last night, got nothing, so we're trying double corrupt today. Can't be hindered, non-damaging elements. Gross. Unlucky. And you're self-farming. How long does it take you to make a temple? Makes you feel any better. I corrupted like 250 helms last league, and only one of them hit +1 power charges. And I gave it to a homie because I was going on vacation and I wouldn't be able to play, and I literally gave it to a homie. Increased damage poison duration. Self-farm 10 of them. Took like 2 hours and then I just bought them. Oh, gross. Never drops me shit. I hear Uber Elder's really profitable though, or Uber Elder. The Watcher's Eyes are so expensive. This is on eye level matter for the temples, not to my knowledge. My throat feels like it's on fire. I swear to God, if I'm getting sick, I'm gonna be so pissed. Why do people buy in bulk challenges? It's literally for a challenge. It's insane opening stack decks. Yes. Did somebody say they weren't 3 modded? Uber, yeah, Uber. Shit. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Now I have the fucking share song stuck in my head like an asshole. If you can reach the star, I can take it all to you. I want to change some of my jewels so that I fucking explode, and I want to have 500% explode. My God, these jewels hate you. I say it like this, right? Like there's a reason why they're like 40 to a div, you know? They're not 40 to a div because they're unprofitable. They're 40 to a div because people are hitting like crazy with them and buying them out constantly. It's got a Forbidden Flame Jewel? Which one? Depends on which one and what it is. Oh, we got one! Joe! Shadow? Which? Okay. I get it, it matters what skills on it. So like when I say which one, it's just like, Paul, that's expensive. I have a video about that one coming out. Sorry, I'm new. No, 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 no. It's okay to be new. I'm just gonna ask you questions because I want your brain to think, and we're just trying to get to an answer. That one's expensive though. Congrats. Do you know how to price check it, or do you need help price checking it? This is my first league. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats, man. I'm so pissed. What are you playing? I'm lacking damage so hard. You need the mirror bow. Ready to try MF? Yeah, you need the mirror bow. You're 100 divs away. The problem is, I heard Sakaiba's not doing. I'm on PlayStation. Okay, okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure so I can, like, you know, give you a helping hand if anything, because you know I never want new players to like struggle, right? Want to run it? We split the loot. Sure. I need a few minutes though, because I'm like knee deep in the middle of this. Unless Joe doesn't care that I stopped 5 minutes to go save your map. I went the wrong way. Joe doesn't care. Okay, let me do this one and then I'll come save your map. And then fucking we'll keep going. Dang. Okay, what do I need to save your map? I need... Fuck, not to do that. I need, this... This? Question mark? In essence to what? I have no idea. You'd have to look at my helmet. I don't remember what it's on the gear. I don't even think I have int on the helmet, Gilly. Collider's touch. Gilly, the helmet doesn't, my version doesn't even have int on it. I have trigger on it. I'm so stupid. Oh no. Trinity's playing on fucking Germany. This is gonna be rough. What the fuck are these portals? What's up, Pine? Pine. Does anybody ever call you Piney? Short for pineapple? Those are really good watchers, I. Oh no, wrong loot filter. Where are the mobs, Trips? There used to be a streamer named Pineapples. How much do you think you're making doing SI? I have no idea. I don't track it. I haven't looked. My goal for essence and boss rushing is just to show you guys like how valuable essences are. Appreciate the content, by the way. I appreciate you watching the content. I would, if I had to assume based on essence prices and how fast I'm getting the essences and everything, I would say it's probably like 20 divs an hour. But it all comes down to like how fast you as a player are doing things, right? So like, I don't know if essencing with boss rushing is the play. I think you're supposed to just open up like glaciers and like do them in 15 seconds. Right? Like adding the boss aspect to it might just be slowing it down too much. Tribs, I'll loot the whole thing at the end. Except the big shit. I'll grab the big shit while we go. Sell faster and better rate than Discord. Selling essences on TFT, you're self-scamming yourself, right? Like you pay for the convenience of selling them very fast, but you like lose a ton of money by like selling them on TFT. Like the convenience factor is really nice for sure, but if you don't mind taking a bunch of trades and doing all the like the legwork for it, you make so much more. For 120%? Seems fine. Are you just reroll the shitty ones? Yep. The problem is like people don't want to do that though. And they don't believe you when you try to tell them and show them how good it is to re-roll them. They also think that you're fucking scamming them. You lose a lot. PoE and Ninja prices are not good. I've told that to people too, that like PoE and Ninja doesn't actually like account for the bulk properly, even at 120%. That you have to like manually price it out. That's why I gotta make sure when I do this video that I'm like pretty thorough about that. All right, Tribs, you're up 3 divs. Reroll through Hars, yes. Shit, my bad. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Was weak sauce loot? Why is it weak sauce loot? He didn't get any Valdo boxes, which was unfortunate, but I mean, he still got 5 raw divs, not including everything else that's on the floor. Don't forget the... What? The ritual? Oh, dude, I forget the fucking ritual all the time. I hate those things because I never remember to loot them. Good luck, man. Could you imagine if this was a service? You just open maps and somebody, like, you just fucking go AFK and you come back and somebody's cleared your map for you, looted it, and handed you half the loot. And you just open another map and, like, go back to taking calls for, like, work or something. You don't even have to run your own map. Somebody just does it for you. How much is the bow? I bought a mirror copy of it from Sakaiba while he was still taking things. Mirror services. We just looted a mage blood. Nice weak sauce map. Tribs. 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 Bro, I need that. Streamer client and Jesus. Okay, so you need it unidentified. Is that what you're saying? Chat. What a map. What a map to save for half the loot. What a map to save for half the loot. Did give me 2 mage bloods today. Oh, look, another divine. That's fucking wild. Fucking weak map my ass. It's never a mage one until you're saving somebody else's. I know, right? Run my Uber Maven. Still 5 dips. I'm out to make up for the streamer RG.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Our map's worth saving. Should have handed you my blueprints until you just split the simplex you find. I mean, you want to do that? I'll do that. I don't have the stuff set up. We'd have to get it all set up.
That will slow me down.
All right, Tribs, after you do your screenshot shit, do you want to sell the mage blood and then split it, or do you want me to sell it and then split it? Because I'm sure it'll sell instantly. And highs from Relic of Dream Feathers alone is kind of crazy. How much you can make in there? Yeah, it's crazy. You're going to pay me out? Okay. You got a mage blood too? I just did. I can help with the selling if needed. I think he wants to keep it. I think. You're not keeping it? Okay, whatever you want to do. Tribs, I'm not worried, man. I don't have auras on XD. Man. Chat, how to make 300 divs an hour. Help the homies. That's all you gotta do. I can't re-roll those. Fuck. Actually want one of these. Three free spaces?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I owe you more shit, by the way. Like more random ass shit. Thanks for playing. Have a great time. Now back to our previously scheduled broadcast. The Joe inning. I can't believe we just casually found a Mage Blood. Selling embers? Nope. I've been using them for crafting projects. Unfortunately. Feels like the Yellow Beast Senses capture animation take forever. You don't have to wait for Ironheart to capture the whole thing, Milk. You could just like fuck off. Like as long as Ironheart starts saying the animations and start doing the things, you can just leave and go next. Not even needed to divine. Insane. Congrats, man. Shit, I gotta party this guy. Yeah, as long as the beats start like freaking out, you can just dip. I managed to find a fractured 10% fizz taken as Helm in Delve last night. Nothing like it on the market. Sold instantly for 10 divs. Priced it too low. Priced it low to a shitty base. Seems fine. Any advice on pricing shit like that? Price it fucking high and slowly lower it. Like if you list it for 10 and you immediately start getting messaged, like don't sell it. Like if you list that shit and immediately get messaged, immediately do not sell. Guys on the Scepter, super cool item. Thanks, man. Joe, this is you, right? Off surf 6879 5HJ 354444463B. But you would have to wait for the animation to finish to loot the essence. Yes, that's the only time. Joe, just confirm this is you so I can just give you this shit to clear my inventory. In Twitch chat, preferably. That's me. Okay, cool. Thank you, Joe. I just like to take precautions that I don't hand the wrong shit to somebody else. I know it can be annoying to ask you guys to confirm that you or you is you is you is you, but I'd like to double check that you is you is you. Chat, after I finish these last couple ones for Joe over here, we're gonna go kill some bosses for Exit here, and if anybody else wants their Uber bosses blown up before I go to bed, now would be a great time to go buy your bosses and get them ready. A lot of joinkers. yoinkers, but doinkers. Hit him with the scamas, bro. Damn it, dude. One of these has to hit. I mean, I guess we got one, right? But he needs more. So as long as we get another one, maybe two more, we're okay. Kind of. Wait, so 150% Adorn makes each one of these jewels 5% RMR, right? That's insane. The economy next league. I can't wait for people to bitch that loot is dead and loot is fucked and loot sucks and fucking this game is dead and I'm not giving you money and I hate you and bitches and you ruin the game, bring back loot. You're like, shut the fuck up. I have a feeling though, and I'm gonna say this and it's gonna be a hot take, but I have a feeling that this was all an experiment for two reasons. One, I feel like they're trying to see if they can keep PoE 1 as a fast, blasty, looty game, and PoE 2 is more like a Dark Souls game. So they're just double checking to see if loot is really where they want to be. And two, I think loot in some fashion is probably going to stay like this, and this is just going to be the future of the game, simply due to the fact that it's the best retention league like ever. Maybe. That's a theory I heard in a Discord, and I think it's a really good one. Still feels anything. If you stop having the feeling of excitement over drops from the game, why play the game? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how it is for you guys, but for me personally, like the day that like divines and shit aren't exciting overall anymore, or like the thrill of the rush of like getting good shit just dies out, it'll be the day I stop playing it, right? That's why, like, when I did that podcast, I was talking about it and I was saying like I'm excited over like basic bitch shit, right? Dude, come on. Look, the ultimate stuff expense every div counts. I would love to have 3-1 voices. The thing too is maybe I like PoE more. I enjoy the dopamine too, but like when the dopamine goes away, like why continue to play the game, right? There have definitely been times where with like games like, you know, even like Path of Exile where like it feels bad to play or you're just kind of like sad, right? You just don't want to play it. Like, I don't know. I'll never bitch about the game being bad, right? Or I'll never like bitch about like the game being unfun. Like, same thing with like a really good example is Dead by Daylight, right? Like, I fucking, in the current state of things, hate fucking Dead by Daylight, right? I have 5,000 or 6,000 hours in it. I'm really fucking over it. I can't stand playing it. Will I bitch and moan that it's a bad game? No. Will I tell other people to not play it? No. Will I like let people make their own decisions? Yes. Will I just like not play it and shut the fuck up? Yes. And I think that's the part that people forget. Where like, if you don't like something and you're not enjoying something or you're just kind of over something, just take a break, stop playing, and go fuck off. I'm thinking of a point of view of a player who's like played like a streamer but now has a job and I desperately want to go back. You're thinking from a point of view of a streamer. I'm thinking from a point of view of a player has played like a streamer, but now has a job and desperately wants to go back. Back to being Omega Rich without playing 8 hours a day. I think the game would be in a healthier place too if players like the casual. I found the Nameless Seer. What the hell is a Nameless Seer? Is that the guy in the Wildwood? Do you need help killing it? Do you need help killing it? I'll fucking come in there. I'll give him the fucking 1-2 wombo combo big ding ding dongs. I think it's a bit too much. I ever hope that the Wildwood is a test to rework versions of Will Fight. Oh, the thing with the uniques. Oh, I thought it was the fucking screaming asshole. I do think that loot is probably very excessive right now, and we see that a lot of people like loot. I think the players who don't like loot are the players who play a lot, and they're kind of like sad because it's too much. But I think the players who are the I think this league is really perfect for the casual dad or the casual parent or the guy who works a 40-hour work week and just wants to grind for an hour or two and be able to make a bunch of money to buy something cool, right? I think this league is perfect for that. I think this league is like really bad for the crackhead crazy grinder because that motherfucker like can't keep up, right? I hate the idea of MF exploiting the league mechanic. If the mechanic wasn't affected by MF, it should be perfect for me. I do think that I kind of agree with I can agree that I think the league mechanic shouldn't need MF. I think you should be rewarded for doing the league mechanic without stacking MF. But I understand why MF is in the game as somebody who plays Diablo 2 still and loves magic finding. You are rewarded, but you're rewarded more. Right? Like you're rewarded a lot more. The problem, okay, so here's a hot take. Here's a hot take. And let me finish this statement or this thought before I get yelled at. Hear me out. MF is good and MF rewards you a lot more. I agree. But what players aren't realizing, and this is the hot take, what players aren't realizing is it's not Magic Find that's putting everything over the top. It's the conversions of the Arc Nemesis mods combined with the Wildwood that's putting loot over the top. You can have all this extra MF and all this extra quantity and all this extra shit, yes, but your loot is going to be the exact same that it was previous leagues. So if you were MFing in previous leagues and doing all this bullshit, you were still having the same results that you're having right now. The things that are putting it over the top are the maps where you get 3,000 of this and 2,000 of that and 1,000 of this. It's the wild, like people aren't realizing that everything is coming from the Wildwood and the explosions. It's the magic you need to find. Yeah, if people just like took a minute and realized that like all I need to do is really optimize the Wildwood, like yeah, you'll get good loot, but then you'll get more loot because you have quant, right? Like quant is king because it's just more quantity of shit found. It's the old Diablo 2 mentality, right? I don't know how many of you guys have like played Diablo 2, but it's the old D2 mentality of like, I'm hunting runes, right? Like, and if you guys don't understand this, like I'll break it down even further. I'm hunting runes and runes are not affected by bullshit. So I need to kill lots of mobs as fast as possible. And then I'll have the maximum amount of chance to see runes. Where Wildwood and Magic Find is the same thing. The more Wildwood that I do and the faster I do the Wildwood, the more shit that I'll see. But I want to see more shit, so I have items that give me the ability to see more shit, right? So like, what if Wildwood stayed in the game and they just like changed the way quantity on items works, which I don't think they're going to do because Chris said he's not getting rid of Magic Find in any capacity, right? But like, if people just realize it's about Wildwoods and Wildwood per hour and loot per hour, they would just be happier. Fuck. I thought we got it. I'm sorry, man. I tried, dude. We got one, though. Last one? 90% of players wearing MF are trolling. It's justified when you have Fubgun's level of gear. Finishing your maps 5 times as slow. We had the same issue happened in Diablo, where there was a point where people were doing like 10-minute cow runs, and they were bitching they weren't seeing loot. And then you explained to people that you were better off doing a 5-minute cow run until you had the gear, right? Like, a lot of players don't want to accept the fact that like it's okay to have lesser gear or lesser magic find and better gear and clear the maps in half the time. I agree though that I think players that don't have like there's a lot of you guys that come here and they say, hey, we see you're playing Tornado Shot. This is fucking awesome. Can I do it on 100 divs and a Mage Blood? And I'm like, I have no fucking idea if you could do it on 100 divs and a Mage Blood. And people are like, well, you're doing it. I'm like, no. I'm wearing multiple mirrors worth of gear. I'm sorry, dude. But it looks nice. I'm wearing multiple mirrors worth of gear, right? It's a very big difference. Joe is tired and sad now. I'm sorry, tired and sad. I think if people realize that like they just need to just go faster and just like maybe not get the problem is there's so many problems. That's the problem. There's so many problems. And the biggest problem is literal fucking FOMO. That's the biggest fucking problem. It's literal just fucking FOMO is the problem. Like players just FOMO over everything, and I get it, right? Like I have been FOMO'd before, so I get it, and I can't fault other people for being FOMO'd when I have been FOMO'd myself. I never got a mirror drop at this league without MF. I've dropped 2 mirrors now. I feel like it's just boring. Just boring to grind, but that's a you problem, right? Like, great, like, that's mean to say. Why is playing for 13,000 hours and loving a game ruined by getting the rarest thing in the game? Why does that ruin it? Like, why? You know, like, shouldn't that motivate you? And then you get 2 of them, like that's fucking awesome, right? Like all the shit that you were never able to do, or all the shit that you've always wanted, like there's just so much shit that you can do with that, because there's nothing to chase, there's everything to chase. Why like, but if the idea is that getting the mirror ruins the chase, does that mean that any league prior to this that you've ever gotten a mirror or a mirror to your item that you've just quit on the spot? Like, do you just make your mirror to your item, or buy your mirror, or buy your Mage Blood or your chase item, and then just like fuck off and quit? You know what I mean? And then you come back next league to do it again. Like what? Like if the thrill is in the chase, and then you get the. Was it too much? I'm not trying to say that you're wrong, right? I'm just trying to understand your sense of logic, and I'm just like giving a counter argument towards it, right? Like I don't want anybody to think that I'm calling him wrong or telling him he's wrong or saying anything mean to him, right? But like the argument is just like, why would you play league to league in 13,000 hours? Because in 13,000 hours, like I'm sure you've gotten good loot and good drops and good everything, right? But then you still keep coming back. So like, what's different? Because it fell off a mob versus buying it? But then would you buy, like, do you buy your mirror or your mirror item or your Mage Blood or your Headhunter and then just quit? Like, that's how you have to look at it, right? Like, the difference is instead of buying it, you found it, and would you, like, do you quit then? Watch my buddy get his Mage Blood and stopped a day later. But I don't understand why, right? Why? And that's a me thing, right? Like, and this is why I say, like, nobody's wrong for having their opinion or their view on it, but like, I don't understand it, and I would love to understand so that I can, like, not walk in the shoes of that person, but like, get it, right? Like, why is finding something like a Mage Blood the thing that kills the game for you, right? And then where's the break point? Like, what do players want? Do they want to never be able to find the item? Do they want it to never exist and be out of touch? Do they want the idea of a Mage Blood to be so elusive that like they just don't know what to do? right? Is the game we play for the chase of the items and the chase of the grind and the chase of the upgrade to be so elusive and so unobtainable that we just chase this Karen in front of us like the horse that just keeps walking? You know, like, where's the break point at the end of the day? Maybe it's different for me because like I do this as like a day-to-day job thing, or maybe this is different for me because I view it in a different light, or maybe this is different for me because like the fun is like in the chase of the rare loot and then pushing the boundaries. So one of the things that, you know, I've said a couple times is one of the reasons why I like Empyrean, and this is completely like, let me finish before somebody says anything fucking stupid. Let me finish the statement. One of the reasons why I really like Empyrean is he's a softcore player. And one of the reasons I like Empyrean or an MB Extreme or these guys that play softcore versus like a Ben. And I like Ben a lot, and I like these hardcore players, and I have an insane amount of respect for these hardcore players. But one of the things that I like about the softcore lads is it's so crazy to see a build. It's so crazy to see a build be pushed to such insane limits that push it over the top. Now, granted, I am a settler. I am a huge settler, and I don't need the extra 3% to push a build for me to be good. But it's so wild to see that the lengths that people will push these bows, these weapons, these armors in softcore to just do insane shit is like, that's the thrill. I want to do that. I'm watching you blow these bosses. It's so satisfying. I'm watching this 300 div forbidden flat. 1 div. Everybody doesn't see. I agree. No, that's why I said I don't think it's wrong. I don't think your opinion is wrong, and I don't think your opinion is invalid. And I actually respect it. And that's why I'm like having, I guess, I don't know if it's a one-sided conversation or if you feel it's one-sided, but like just trying to understand, like, whoops, just kind of like trying to understand where it's coming from. If I break this, I'll buy you a new one because I fucked it up. I was too deep in my thoughts. And that's why I said too, I don't want anybody to give you a hard time. I don't want anybody to break your balls about it because I think your opinion is valid. So much so, in fact, that I have dedicated my Voidborn Reliquary key with a message that's related to the view on the topic. The message is that I wish players to feel when they get it. Is a cold feeling that keeps us running after happiness but never reaching it. The more we have, the more we want. The closer we get, the further we push. The way of escape is to realize the happiness. So I'm 20k hours into the game, and in a way I share Roni's idea. Personally, I play for the content, not that much for the build. So after reaching 100 and dropping everything that's giga rare, and I came to the point of now what? My opinion, the game is great and it's not made to be played past 10k hours. At that point, I can't keep up with writing enough new content to keep me interested in 4 leagues, which I'm fine with. See, okay. Like I said, as long as like there's more to the thought than like I got it, fucking I'm done. Like as long as there's like, at least to me, like meaning and understanding and like a well thought out idea, like it's not bad, right? And that's why like I'm trying to like understand where he's coming from. That's what I read. The way of escape is to realize that happiness is not the goal but the journey. Enjoy exile, for your goal has moved. Oh, that's cool. What was the item? I've already finished 4 builds and there isn't much of anything else to do. What have you finished so far? Mastermind of Discord. Wait, this one good? 71 divs. Tornado Shot, KB, Poison Brand, and Fulcrum. You should go make an armor stacker if you've never tried it.
Your absurd defiance.
Let me know when you're buying more, Exeter. We'll do more. Pog 78, congrats, man. Fuck. Go get more. You almost bricked? I mean, that's how it always goes. I mean, if I bricked it, I would have bought him a new one. Right? If I would have bricked if I would have bricked this, I would have just replaced it. The only map that I couldn't like replace at the time was the Mage Lord map because I didn't have the currency to do it. And I wasn't confident that I could do it. I never saw a clip of anyone getting with my message. Been watching clips since the day I submitted, trying to see it happen. Oh. Well, I've personally never found it. If I ever get it, I'll let you know. All right, next here. What do you want to do? Do you want to buy out the jewel, or do you want me to list it, sell it, and pay you later?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
So you who lose the goal after finding a mirror instead of copying an item, why not selling and try to craft your own mirror item? It's too expensive. It's so expensive. I get what you're saying. I enjoy the league so much for new skills. I did 4 builds. Maybe I like other content than just MF, but to be honest, this league is something. I agree that this league, and I'll flip the coin here, right? I agree this league has fucked the perception of everything. We all agree on, I think we all agree on that, right? Like this league has like severely warped the perception of everything. And I think it's going to be a very rude awakening next league. What's the role on doppelgangers? I didn't look yet. I think next league's going to be a very rude awakening for a lot of people. All right, I'm going to list this thing for 70 to move it. And then as soon as it fills, I'll let you know. How do you have so much energy? This is my job. Could you imagine if I was at work all day and just miserable and trying to convince people to have a, like, my job is to convince you guys to have a good time and feel alive and escape the bullshit of everyday life, right? So like, if I can't help you guys to achieve that goal and feel good about it, like nobody's gonna watch me and nobody's gonna support me. And I like being able to pay my bills. This one is 32%. So yes, all the support that you guys give me helps you pay my bills. So the G Fuel helps. Thank you, sir. You know what, Exeter? Come here. I'll just fucking pay you out and then I'll worry about selling it. 70 divided by 2 is 35. For me, like, that's why I do so many different things too, right? Like, I'll go boss, I'll go essence, I'll go beast, I'll go blight, I'll go fuck off, I'll kill more bosses, I'll go magic find, right? Nice. Nice. Absolute best league for casuals. Hyperinflated, but unlike other leagues, last league, we only had currency inflation. This is an inflation of chase uniques, and that is the best economy for casuals. If you evaluate something like Mage Blood, not in Divines, but in grinding hours, the league is absolutely amazing. I have a hot take. I have another hot take, and you can agree with me or you can disagree with me, and that's okay. I have viewed this league, like you said, as hyperinflated. But I have not seen the difference in prices this league compared to last league. And what I mean by that is, while you're making this league 30 divs an hour, last league you were still making 15 divs an hour or 10 divs an hour, right? Like every strategy last league was 10 divs an hour. Mirrors this league are 700, mirrors last league were 500, right? And closer to 6 at the end of the league. The difference in the inflation is, yes, it's high and people can get 200 divs, 300 divs, and items are compensated for that amount, but the same amount of, like, I guess, movement in items and price is still the same as the previous leagues. The big difference now is I think that the fact that more loot is dropping is giving people more motivation to learn how to play and learn how to push and learn how to grind. If you look at like loot and shit, like things that are 70 div this league, like Progenesis is like 100 div this league. It was like 40, 50 div last league, right? And the price of Divine is like, their Divines are worth less this league, right? It's not the case for Mage Blood and Hannah. They're big chase items for most people. Right, but the cost of the item is like still the same, right? Like you just farmed, right? You instead of making 30 divs, you made 15. So you would just go farm. But people didn't like 15 divs an hour or 10 divs an hour. They wanted more. But this gives them more. Any build recommendations you give me? I'm looking to play something, getting tired of Penance brand. I played SRS, Fulcrum, Penance's League so far. Not a huge fan of Melee. Would try it if it catch my interest though. I'd have no idea about Melee. Can I do Uber Cortex? We could try. It's a phase boss. It's awkward. We could try it. We could try it. Up to you though. Wait, I could do it. I'm an idiot. This map looks fun. Wait, we could do it. We could do it. Hold on, I got an idea. See the implicits? I saw it. I know what you're doing. I'm not gonna say anything out loud because I don't wanna draw too much attention to. I know what you're doing though. I have another group of friends that's doing the same thing. Last league, Mage Blade was 360. When you made 10 per hour, you can make it 30-40. Mage Blade's 200. That's a big difference in hours for casual players. Everything you said is correct for anything that is based on mirrors though. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, I have another group of friends. I don't know what your name is, but I have another group of friends who's doing what you're doing. I know, yeah. I do agree, though. I do agree that the chase items, I think, are a little too rare, and they should be more available. But I see where you're coming from, and I understand. Anything that is me, you could play. I don't know what your budget's like. Then what are you chasing? The thrill. It doesn't. So like, here's the problem, right? Even if the items are too easy to get, like the mage bloods and headhunters, the problem is like people would still bitch. The mass. I can't click on you. Why can't they click on you? The people would still bitch. Want to hear a really hot take? Sure, hit me. I think that's the problem at the end of the day, is the people would still bitch. If Mathil doesn't drop a unique item in a league, it's too rare. Elaborate. I, as somebody who can now start to do Valdo maps, love Valdo maps.
What secrets are you hiding from that murderous mind? Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Why is this not working? Oh, my RF is already on. I'm a dumbass. I like desperately need water.
Do you remember dying here?
I really wish they would bring back the synth nodes where synth gear was falling from these things. Like I really miss them. What's on this map? Fizz is cold. Reduce damage from crits. Elemental elements. Quality currency. Shaper items. Jewels currency. Currency shards. Synth packs to be upgraded to rare. When it would rain synth gear, that's all I would do is farm Cortex. It was so fun. plays every day a lot, but he doesn't hyperfixate to anything in particular. That's my thing. It's been a year since Matho dropped his previous headhunter before this one. How can an average Joe hope to find it unless he buys it? Does he magic find? Does he, okay. So like, does he aim to get it? What is he, like, I don't know anything about like what Mathol farms or how he does things. But like, hyper tier 0 chase uniques are like designed to be magic find for, right? So like the average Joe has to aim to try to get it. You have to put yourself in a position to get it to make it happen. So if he's never actively magic finding and he doesn't find Mage Blood or Headhunters, he's not gonna find Mage Bloods and Headhunters because he's not actively putting himself in a position or the best possible position to get it. So like the average Joe has to put themselves in a position for it to happen, and they just don't know how to do it, right? So a lot of the time that we spend here in this community is designed to help you, the average pleb, learn what it is you need to do. You might want to come loot these chisels, by the way. I mean, Dez gets multiple Headhunters, Mage Bloods, and Kalandras touches every league in SSF. The problem is you can't base your experience based on Mathel. You're not even in my party. Oh, invite me, right? And I think that's a thing that a lot of people do, is like they watch the streamer and they say, well, so and so did this or so and so didn't do that. And I think people forget that we tailor a lot of what we do based upon what we want to do. So like if I'm not actively magic finding, I don't ever expect to find a Headhunter or a Mage Blood. Like if I do, yay, I'm happy, right? But if I'm always doing like a FUB gun thing where all I do is map 18 hours a day, I expect to find multiple, right? They shouldn't. No, but I mean, like you should, in theory, eventually at some point somewhere along the line see one, right? In theory. So I do think your take is hot. I don't think you're wrong because it's like your view on it, right? But I think you're viewing it in like a closed-minded perception, right? Like you're viewing it like the average Joe, right? What was his last tier 0? True. Good. Other good point. True. Other good point. You also don't know what he gets off stream, right? Like if I farm off stream, I don't like tweet about it, right? I don't post about it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of what I do off stream, I just kind of like keep to myself. You know what I mean? So like, we don't know what happens behind closed doors or if he's seen one. We can only like, he plays a lot off stream. See, I don't know. I just assume, right? I actually get whispered a lot from you guys because I'm on all the time, right? I play a lot off stream because this might sound crazy, but these YouTube videos that I put out, they take a lot of work, right? Like I did Essence and Beast for about 5 hours today to get all the information I needed in my head and stuff to be able to formulate a video for you guys, right? But if I don't do my video strategy on stream or like do what I need to do to prep it all, it's hours and hours and hours of offline play to get everything I need to get it to happen. I assume my guess is a lot of the other content creators do the same. So, like build video guides, right? Thank you, sir. So The Fulcrum build, for example, it took like 2 weeks of playing it and adjusting it and changing it and fixing it and understanding it and putting it together to be able to make that video. What I'm trying to say is I've never seen Mathil do a strat in particular. He picks what is fun, even if suboptimal. That's how average Joe plays. Now watch this hot take. I'd argue not even half the players are active community enjoyers. They just find a niche PoE video to make 30 days an hour and farm a particular thing. Furthermore, what I'm trying to say is an average player will not luck into an extreme item like Headhunter and Mageblood. Okay, so it's not an average player that's the problem. You're referring to something we call in the business of a fucking moron. So fucking sheeps. Like your stuff in the background. I like your stuff. Thanks for watching. You're referring to this thing in the business we call as fucking sheep. You know, and we try really hard here to teach you to not be a moron. Because people are fucking morons. That's the problem. Is people don't want to think for themselves, right? 2024, me, right? We want people to like think. Can't stop me, motherfucker. Nah, you're right. I can't. You're allowed to be a fucking moron. I can't change that. Just like you're allowed to think I'm a fucking moron. I feel attacked. Hey, man. I get it. Do you know from Molten Strike, as if it's slower per job to make Ellie? I have no idea. Do you know from Molten Strike attack speed if it's slower proj or woke Ellie focus? I don't know. I have no idea. I think that's the thing that people forget is that you're supposed to play the game, or supposed to, right? Like you should play the game to play the game because the game is fun, and then you should find, like you just said, your niche and your thing. And then you should capitalize on it and get good at it and get good at it and get better at it and get better at it and get better at it. I think that's what you're supposed to do. But I think people forget that. Traffic doesn't even know where you're right. I don't. What's crazy is there's people who have trouble clearing red maps. There's people that never make it. There's people in this community that never make it to red maps, and there's people in this community that never make it to maps, and the only reason that they're even close to getting to maps is because we spend so much time trying to help them. Bruce started his MF poison DD yesterday. I bought a bunch of Volkers with implicits, then a bunch and double corrupted them, hit a few guns, made like 300 div. Crazy. It might sound stupid, but unique drops from 20 to 80 div range don't exist up until they fuck the economy. Not true at all. They do exist, and groups like MP fuck the market. If MP's group didn't do what MP's group does every league and other groups didn't copy that same thing, if groups didn't 6-man party play like they do to copy what MP and Snap and all those guys do, your uniques would not be anywhere near as cheap as they are every single league. They wouldn't. You need groups like MP to make those uniques cheap. Is it Reddit outrage? No, not at all. It's not. The League MP's group didn't really play. Uniques were fucking terrible. It's true. Yeah. That's why the sellers in those groups make so much. Want to drop another Mage Blood? Sure. I'm on my way. If 6-man MF groups didn't find the 110th fucking pair of dog shits and sell it for 20C on the market, your ass wouldn't make money. He's not intended to. He builds level 40 randomized characters. Enjoy it. Last time he that's crazy. Why those traders get more of a cut? It's true. I'm waiting. I knew I got undercut on this fucking thing. I'm gonna lose. Whatever. I'm undercutting this fucking idiot. They're never gonna ban group play because the one guy, what's his name, Neon, he's an Orabot main, and they like group play. Did I get an instant request? I'm hoping somebody buys it. What's wrong with group play? Nothing's wrong with group play. There's just a bunch of people who get mad. There's just people that get mad. Don't be so jaded. Am I being jaded? Oh my god. You still mindset you get better jobs, bro. You're lucky because he did. Maybe 40% he takes 30 minutes to do each one. People are too results oriented on small sample size. I do a lot of videos, right? And I'll have people who be like, I copy your strat and I did 30 maps and I didn't get results anywhere near what you did. And I'm like, oh, you did 30 maps, go do 30 more. And they're like, what the fuck, what? I'm like, go do 30 more. And they're like, what do you mean go do 30 more? And I'm like, go do 30 more. And they're like, I don't want to go do 30 more. They suck. And I was like, dude, I did hundreds to get these results. And they're like, hundreds? Well, I should get results in 30. I'm like, you're not going to get results in 30. And they're like, I fucking want results in 30. And I was like, yeah, I'd like to get blown too. But you know what I am? Lonely. People crying will always find something to cry about. It's true. When MB and all the other big group leagues start straight up tell people that they split and make less currency, it's true. I'll tell you, Valdo farmers are making 100 div an hour solo. Valdo farmers are making 100 div an hour solo. More? I believe that. I can tell you firsthand, having a character that can do Valdo maps, I can tell you firsthand, having a character that can do Valdo maps, when those guys are telling you they're making 100 div an hour, they are making 100 div an hour or more doing Valdo maps. It is the most insane, fucked up farming strategy ever. Which one? Anyone that you can complete. That's not like foiled Giant's Bane. Can you? I might not be able to finish this. There's a world where I can't finish this. Do you want me to try or do you want the last portal? Yeah, you have to find a Valdo map that A, you can run, and B, that has some sort of profit margin that you are okay doing. Oh, 100% unfinished. I will leak one Valdo farming strat that I've been told that I'm not supposed to leak. I will leak you one. I will leak you one. I have been asked to not leak shit yet. Is Mana Forge killing me? Does it reflect on this? Not answering him again. I already answered it. Okay, I will leak you one strategy that I was asked not to leak, and I'm sure I'm gonna get yelled at because the guy who told me not to say anything is literally in the chat and is one of you. There are people who are buying 1C Valdo maps. You know the shitters? Like the shitters? Like the ones that are non-void shitters? I'm already getting DMs. I'm not even clicking over to my Discord. I see it lighting up. There are 1C shitter maps that you can run. And you can open them infinitely because they're 1C shitters. Okay? So you can open up your 1C shitter foil Giant's Bane non-voided map. Okay? Following so far? you know that you can run your shitter 1C foil Giants Bane map because it has mods on it that are doable. You might not be able to kill the Feared, but you can open and run your 1C foil Giants Bane shitter. When you open your map and you see that it is an eye level 84, which is very relevant, an eye level 84 map, which is very relevant, you're like, wow, that's strangely convenient. So you open up your I-84 shitter map that you can run, that you realize is eye level 84, which is the only way that you can now get eye level 84 maps outside of Ubers, and you right away realize there are things on this map. There are things on this map. Those things include league mechanics, such as harvest and ritual, and things like, I don't know, a deli mirror. And then you click on the deli mirror, and there are wisps. There are wisps. You're right, there are. So you open up this 1C foil shitter Giants Bane map, and you open them, and you open them, and you open them. And then you see a deli mirror, and then you run the deli mirror, and you're in the map for a minute and a half, and it drops 5 eye level 84 cluster jewels. And then you price check your eye level 84 12 passive shit cluster jewel that's worth 30 divines. And you're like, holy shit. Or you run your eye level 84 shitter map and you open it and there's a ritual. So you're like, fuck it, XDD. And you run the ritual, and inside the ritual is an eye level 84 Blizzard crown. And you're like, welp, I'm rich. So there are people who are opening and closing Valdo maps, making 100 divs an hour, looking for deli mirrors and running the deli mirror, and not even finishing the map. They're getting the rewards from the deli mirror and fucking off and doing it again. So there you go. That is your how to make a fucking ton of money. Just make sure the map's not voided. Valdo maps on your Atlas? I don't know if they actually work off the shit. I have no idea, actually. Chat, do we know? Man's about to crash the market. They do not work off your Atlas. 85, 86 item drops from certain spires within a +1 level drop fractured items. They'll never drop otherwise. Have fun. That's all you do. You buy 1C shitters. Open and close them. All right. Requires thinking? Yes. If you identify as fucking brain dead, this will not work for you. Thank you for gifting of 5 subs. What the fuck? Check. Can we some love his supporters with 5 gifterinos? The hero we needed? Listen, you guys spent a lot of time sharing things with me. The least I can do. So I can't do it? No, you know what you do, Q for no life? You fucking learn how to brain. You stop being an imbecile and you brain. You can do it. I believe in you. Just brain. What if I identify as lazy? Stop being fucking lazy. No, I love you guys. Took a break for single session and ransom message memory. I made 4 fucking plus div profit per memory. You can literally print with anything. It's like true. I realize I'll never amount to her brain. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the brain. I see Maven every night and day. Touch her brain and pray away. I leak my secret build. I need to pay off the debt that I'm in. If I can, I am at 186 divines. I need to farm up a total of, I will tell you, hold on. Give me a second. If I can farm up a total of 595 divines in total and pay off all of my debt, I will start tomorrow morning by re-rolling. 100% guaranteed. If I can get to 595 divines off stream tonight by tomorrow morning and pay off my debt, I will start tomorrow morning with the secret build. It'll be stupid, it'll be fun, and we're gonna crash a market. Oh. How much are you in debt for? 595 divines. I have shown the secret sauce to one person, and I showed it to Hippie, and it has motivated him to start playing the league because it's fucking funny and fucking stupid. And I will openly leak the class to you. I will openly tell you the class. But I have to go farm, so I have to get off stream and go farm. Because I'm gonna go join a 6-man farming group on my Ranger and go do 6-man fucking MFing with some people. So I'm hoping I can drop something good and pay off my debt. I leaked earlier that the gentleman who got the polymath, you're gonna need take another loan. Well, tell this fucking guy to stop undercutting me so this bitch sells. I should sell this, but I want it. It is a shadow. Hold on, I'm gonna black out my screen for a second. Hold on, I'll leak you a piece of the gear. Hold on. Secret project. What can I leak that's pretty good? Okay, I can leak this. I can leak this. Okay, hold on. Let me get off the secret project tab. Okay, so the build has 2 sets of forbidden flames and fleshes that are pretty good. Testing pending. It either is going to use polymath for the survivability and damage, or it is going to use harness the void for non-chaos as extra chaos. And I don't know which of the two is going to be better yet. But those are the 2 suggestions. The build also needed tempering orbs for the weapon, as the weapon it is a unique weapon and it needs 8% increased explicit physical damage modifiers on it. For reasons. And it is a shadow. Obviously. Am I going BV? That's all I could say. So yeah. That's the play. That's the plan. Thank you for the stream. It's been a pleasure. Have a wonderful evening. Good luck with the newborn. I hope to see you tomorrow or in the future days. If I don't see you, congratulations again on your little one. Thank you for all the help today. I am also going to be going in a minute myself so that I can go have dinner and relax for a little bit before I go do YouTube stuff. So thank you again. I do not hockey. I'm sorry. Are you gonna make an Echo Forge build? I would love to make an Echo Forge build, but I don't think it's good enough. But I would love to make an Echo Forge build. I would love. It was a pleasure. Making Gizmo. It is always a pleasure, my friend. It's good to see you, buddy. All right. So unfortunately, this is where I leave you tonight. Before I go live tomorrow, there will be a video out on essences. I'll make that happen tonight, or for tomorrow morning, or tomorrow. Like, yeah, I'll make that happen. But for now, friends, I am gonna go have dinner. I'm fucking hungry. I'm pretty hungry. YouTube, thank you for hanging out and all the likes. You guys are fucking fantastic. Iceberg, good to see you, buddy. Twitch chat. YouTube, I'm gonna be ending. Then we're gonna host on Twitch. I will be up in like, I don't know, like 14 hours. And then I'll fucking be live. So I'm gonna wake up, record the video, and then wake up. I don't fucking know what order we're gonna do it in. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. YouTube, thank you again for all the likes. I see them coming through. You guys are great. I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube. Twitch, I would like to raid Catmaster OP.